John, time to go.
Yeah.
What the?
All right, we
Nice.
should be live. We're
What
live.
time did he get over last night?
There we go. We got some
At
people.
10:30 Eastern.
Hello, everyone.
He's going
Yes.
full Negan.
Oh no.
That's
What
a
did you-
tenderizer.
My mother's
It's
lucky
an attitude
Morning Star
adjuster.
she gave me.
Yes, I like that one better.
What did you name it, Tim?
Lucy?
Grim. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's more of a sound it makes rather than a name. It just likes to repeat the same sound.
Chunk.
It sounds like a ka-chunk sort of sound when you hit your head with it.
And then split.
But names are personal, so
Yeah, you can't give out your real name. That gives out power, right?
yeah. Did he say we were live?
We're live, dude. Yes, no ads
Oh,
this morning.
yes,
I had some technical
live.
issues. So take it away,
Yeah.
Tim.
No ads. People don't want to sponsor the Hobgoblin. And you know, that's racist. So we're gonna have to
Thank you,
start
Will.
out.
The sponsors are still asleep, is what it is.
Good morning. I'm Grim the Ever Mysterious. We're doing a reverse dungeon here with villages and villains, where the real heroes get to fend off the psychotic murderers that come and try to kill them. So we're starting off where we left off last time with the Yarglock tribe of goblins, just minding their own business, just doing their own thing. What happened last time? They were assaulted viciously by these goody two-shoe elf, dwarf, and some humans. But they got showed the quick way to the feasting hall and got eaten. So what happens when you
Chicken.
attack like a psychotic murderer? These poor helpless goblins. And speaking of poor helpless goblins, why don't we introduce ourselves starting at the top?
Am I the top? I
Yes,
guess
you
so.
I've already introduced myself.
Hello, everybody. I'm Will, or Giant Stomp. I'll be playing the ever mysterious Lisa. She's got a little bit of fashion sense about her, but she's a goblin sorceress with. Well, she can't be the Kumar. Is that right? Is it Kumar the chief? Yeah, she can't
Kumar
be
is there's Magur, which is boss. There's
Right.
Kumar, which is champion.
Oh, yeah.
Then there is the Qatar, which is the king.
Which she can't be any of those.
Correct.
So, girl's got to do what she's got to do to get her own power and, weave webs and what have you. But aside from that, she's got a pet dog called Runt and Petunia.
Yes. Petunia saved her keister last time.
Yes, Petunia did. Petunia was quite effective by being thrown into an adventurer's face and biting them. Because Petunia's a poisonous snake, which is wrapped around her neck like a necklace, of course.
And
Very nice.
also the dwarf also demonstrated why you should not fail saving throws. All right.
I know, that was so great. I thought for sure the dwarf would make it, but he didn't.
It was a public roll. I rolled it open.
Yeah, you did. I think that's it.
Next down, Alex.
Good morning. I'm Alex Antiquitous. Thank you all faithful for being here to support us and the charity as well. That's greatly appreciated. We're pushing along at over $6,000 right now. I'll be playing Scrappa. He's one of the elite wolf riders. And I'll also be playing Skink and Blockler as a supporting crew for Scrappa. Scrappa also, excuse me, let me get in the roll here. One of the elite wolf riders, excuse me. Wolf riders die. Scrappa also carries a pointy stick with his trusty companion on the side there. And he's always affectionately petting the stick like it has a very close attachment.
I forgot about that.
I think it's a nice stick.
It's a nice stick.
It's very nice.
And he's got a new tattoo. It says Mom in Goblin. Yeah, he's really proud of that.
You can't even spell mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
Anyhow.
let's ride.
You sound like
right.
Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
Chill. All right, next. The newcomer, Bill.
That would be me. I'm Bill. Today I am playing Chilk Fearbait, a shaman who was unceremoniously kicked out of my previous tribe for, let's just not talk about that. But I cannot wait to assist in getting rid of these bad influences, these humans and goblins. No, goblins are the good guys. Humans and dwarves and things and elves and such. They taste like chicken.
Robert.
Yes, so I am playing Three Skin, witch doctor, power behind throne. One who makes sure that he no stand in line to get bonked. He let other get bonked, and if other get too big for britches, then replace with someone else to get bonked by bonking them or getting someone else to bonk them.
You're also the smart one helping with mining improvements.
Yes.
Yeah.
Must make money.
Very good.
Tim, we're doing how many? We're gonna do every what? Every $10 is a regular hero point, right? Every $10 donated.
All right, yeah, it's a charity, so you can drive that train.
Yeah. All right. So give a pool. You got a pool, or do you have them from last time?
I probably do, but I figure we shouldn't use them from last time.
All right. Well, you got one for Lisa. There you go.
There it is. I think we
Excellent.
should use them from last time.
That means I gotta find my paper.
We just got one. We got one for Tim, the DM from Mystical. There you go. It's starting up.
I feel I've been betrayed already.
I thought you were my friend.
Time for bonking.
All right. That's funny.
Yep, 10 regulars equals a special conversion in Tim's game. So there you go. All right, thank you.
And
Oh no, that's Rob. Mystical made a mistake. It's Rob, not Tim.
No. She's apologizing to me, but the betrayal is complete.
and last, and certainly not least,
Hello, I am Mash Pop Kumar of the tribe. I also am playing Jabberboy and Raza. In real life, my name's John, and I also go by Endicarus on the internet.
yes, he's had a lot of really good ideas.
I have more good ideas. More and more good ideas that will keep me on top of the tribe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh man.
What?
Yes, boss.
Wow.
Yes, boss.
No. Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
We'll see about keeping you on top. Yes.
See that you do.
Yeah, he does. You know, when you get demoted, it's kind of like Darth Vader demotion.
Yeah.
Apology accepted. Remember when he killed the guy and said apology accepted?
But
All
of
right, fine,
course.
I thought it was
Yeah.
funny. All right,
Captain,
Jake, can we
Captain
have
Nita.
A regular for the boss. That's Raza.
Yeah. Okay, can we have the caves of the Yarglock? Yes. I'd like to highlight some of the new features of your den. If you would like to look, let's look at the main entrance, which is in the south, right? You go up, there's the flint pit that you used to have. That's all the same. That's nothing we've done, not really any changes there.
What do you mean used to have? Did we get rid of it?
No, it's still there.
I was gonna
I'm
say.
saying that's not a change.
Oh, sorry. It's still
Please
early.
hold your questions till the end.
Yes, of course, but I don't know what I was thinking.
If you
What
go
else is
east,
new?
if you go east, if you go east down and around the bend there, you see there's like a dark gray square. Can you see that square?
Yes.
That's a pit.
Yeah.
So you can put boards over it if you want, or you leave it open just to test people's agility. But one of the best ways to cover it is if Lisa does one of her little illusion spells over it. Nobody sees it then, and people fall in.
We lost too many warriors that way. Only in times of attack.
That's right. If you continue north up that hallway, you see there's the shelf area, that high ledge area. You've kind of used some rocks from your mining and stacked it up. So now it's even harder to notice that shelf. So people can hide up there and do stuff to people that go by. You've placed extra barrels of that yummy fish goo that makes humans vomit when they smell it.
Weak humans.
Yeah. Now, as you continue up, some major modifications have occurred. You'll see on the right, there's a low passage that cuts through to where the children's playroom is, right? It's very low. And you can see all those boulders on the north wall. Those boulders can be triggered to block that hallway. They'll block that whole area. So they have to go through the low area. And you can see there's a passage now that comes from near the communal quarters, goes up some steps, goes right by the boulders so they can trigger the boulders, and then also goes forward. And there's some murder holes that look down into this low passage because all those big people got to bend over and crawl to go through. And they can't look up with their helmet on. They can't see the murder hole. So then as they turn right to go into the children's playroom, you shoot them in the butt and the back and stab them and whatever when they get in there. It's hilarious. Then there's the children's playroom, and you've cut a hole through the north wall. And again, it's a low passage that goes to the flint works. And cleverly, right at the end of the low passage, you can see there's murder holes from the left and right on it. There's a pit at the end of it. So if they try to run through to get out of there, they won't notice the pit, or you can put an illusion over it or something, and they fall in the pit, and that's hilarious. Going to the east, we see there's the watch post. I have a couple of token goblins there. The watch post with the side door now has a secret murder holes that are elevated so they can shoot down at people that come in, you know, and also can give out an early warning. Because last time, if you remember, the last boss got retired because they didn't watch the side door. You remember that?
I remember that.
No.
All right, so let's head west, right? We're going to pass the flint works, head into the communal quarters. There is a small pit right there. Small being, it's not really wide, but it's deep. And usually you have stuff covering it. And people can walk over it normally. But in times of distress, you can pull that aside. Everyone still with me?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Now, what's up with that? Up at the Kumar. See where I changed the name of the room? It used to be Magar. Now it says Kumar. In the northwest. You see it in the northwest?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They cut a little channel through to where the witch doctor is so they can talk. Or so they can say, hey, witch doctor, get out of there because you're so far away. You need to get over here. Lisa came up with that idea.
Yeah, better for him to be in the front line. I mean, Kumar for life.
Better for you to know when we're being attacked.
Yeah.
You got your own room. I don't even have my own room.
So my imagining, now, Jonathan, you can correct me. My imagining is that Mash Pup runs quite a bit of a tighter ship. than the last guy?
Sure does.
Yeah,
Well-
yeah. Mash pup. Mhm.
Ah,
That's why we know don't let people in the side door anymore. We got stuff for that.
so here's another one. There's another opening. It generally is kind of has a barricade at both ends of it, and that's from the woman's workroom to the slave pen. There's a cut through there, so that way, if the bad guys go east, you could circle around and come behind them and cut them off, or run away. It gives you some options. And those are the changes that you've made on these caves. Any questions right now?
Yep. Never forget, never remember.
All right. So, but these aren't the only changes. This is a big deal. You've almost doubled your population already here with this. I want to highlight a few things that happened for the viewers. The shaman, the witch doctor, rather, when they had kidnapped the village priest, when they tried to attack them and stop them from burning down buildings in the village.
That's just fun. Why would you stop that?
Well, they were attacking first. They did it first. So he used a charm person spell and charmed her. So they've been good friends ever since. Except the one time when she threw off the charm and tried to kill him. But besides that, they've been good friends.
It was a terrible time.
Yeah. He refreshes it every so often. And he's gotten a lot of insights from her because she's from the outside. So some of the technological advances you've gotten, i.e., stealing mining tools, she kind of helped come up with that idea, and she knew where they were, and so she's been very helpful to her best buddy, Threeskin. She doesn't like anybody else.
She's useful even if she is ugly.
She's terrified of everyone except Threeskin. She thinks he's great. And then once you had those iron tools or steel tools, you were able to do a lot more digging. And she also noted in the old days, before in the children's playroom, once they were weaned, they would just kind of get tossed in there. And, if you made it, you made it. If you didn't, you didn't. And she was like, well, a lot of them are being killed in there, and they could be used even if they're not warriors, which was really puzzling at first. And then you thought, well, wait a minute. There's a lot of other stuff to do, because you remembered some people made some straw torches that help you burn that inn down. And that was real helpful. And they weren't warriors. So Threeskin observed the children's playroom, and he realized it's not always the strongest and the best that survive. Sometimes it's just the older ones who are dumb. They don't like the smarter younger ones. So while they're still little, they throw them down that hole. So kind of changed the rules a little bit and started checking them out to see who's dumb and who's smarter and who can be used for different stuff. So sort of a rudimentary caste system has begun, which has freed you guys up and allowed you to have bows with arrows. I mean, before you had a javelin maybe or a sling. Now you got bows and arrows because you have some people who can make arrows and people that can cut wood down to help with your tunneling and support. So that's what's going on with you. So you guys are kind of advancing, I guess.
Is it really though? Is it?
Oh, it is.
We're
Because
rich.
Lisa, they value non-warriors more now. So,
Yeah, but okay. So one good thing. Everything else is kind of I don't know.
What are you
Jay,
grumbling about?
It's not to you. I mean,
I improve your life. All I hear is wah, 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 wah.
I'm talking to Petunia over in the corner.
Hey,
All
Jake,
these ideas come from Threeskin.
remember you guys worship the deity of goblinoid cooperation. Just remember.
Yes.
And that's why you got Chulk here.
That's why I haven't.
We cooperate until bonking time.
That's why I haven't put Petunia in Three Skins' bed. What's his name again? Hold on, I'm gonna find it. It's right here.
Who?
Our god. Here, hold on. I need to look at it.
Barger Vayek or something like that.
Yeah,
It's hard to say.
Bargovec.
Barkovic, patron of unity among us.
Yeah, we gotta stay unified. Jay, I'd like to go quick look at the. Maybe I don't even have the right map here. Oh, there we go. Tribe area side view. Can we go to that map?
Very nice.
Very good.
Yeah. Okay. So we're only gonna be here for a second or two. This just shows you on this big hill. It's kind of a lone hill. There's some old ruins up at the top. They're pretty big. And you guys are in the hills in here. Well, one of the tunneling things you've done is you've gone up the ruins and you've kind of dug some tunnels and found some tunnels from the old days before any goblin has any memory. And so we're going to go look at the top of the hill now. I just wanted to put that in perspective there. So now we're going to go look at Upper Works, Yarglock Upper Works, Jay. I slaved away at this map myself.
That's
Looks good. Looks like really good mountain range. Good job.
That's
Yeah.
where the Wolf Riders party.
Excellent.
So the left side is the topmost part. That's the ruin up there. And then when you go down those big stairs, you come into that really big long hallway. And of course, there's been some cave-ins and some other nonsense. And you suspect there's a stairwell somewhere in the collapsed area. But you've been freeing up and shoring up these old tunnels down here. So you got some guys upstairs. And right now, the biggest task so far has been Three Skin doing surveys to find the best alternate exits out the sides of the hill to make sure that it has the best, strength and doesn't just fall in on itself and erode away. So, because he's smart now, he knows how to do mine engineering.
It's not Three Skin. It's his slave. Let's be honest.
No, the Dark Whisperer gave him some secrets,
Oh, well, that I guess that's legit.
just like you.
Yeah, I know. I can't discount that too much.
The Dark Whisperer told you. Okay, so yeah, so wolves can run around and
Dark Whisperer also, if I'm remembering correctly, berated us about trying to find him, correct?
correct. Well, yes, he said, if you see me, I will destroy your soul.
Let's not see him.
Yeah, so much for that idea. Hey, have we speaking of, have we like clued in the shaman about this thing? I would think that that's something Three Skin and I maybe were on the same page
We're
about.
we're about to go back to that. We're about to go there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No-
Well,
no
I just wanted
offense,
to get
Bill.
you guys the situational awareness of your tribal situation.
Do we really want to tell Shaman?
I think
Well,
not.
What are their
Yeah.
questions? What are your questions right now? Any more questions about the tribal area?
Where do I sleep? The common room? I don't even have a room yet. I gotta suck up to the Kumar a little more.
Maybe you shack up with one of the who knows? Lisa the Sleaza
That's right.
She is- she can-
Yeah,
sleep anywhere she wants.
with my dog. How big is Runt? It's the Runt is I didn't see any other name, but I kind of like
He's
Runt
still a
as a name.
wolf.
Right. But yeah, he's bigger than all the other goblins, right?
He could easily kill a goblin.
Excellent. That's all I needed.
There's no
Scrap,
penalties on damage. His hit points are just a little lower.
I never trained Runt to stop humping your leg though. Just so you know.
I I kind of like it. It's how he shows his love.
We're degenerating so early.
I know, right?
All right, so we'll go back to the Yarglock Cave players map, please. Poor Jay, I'm bouncing around so much. He'll be all right.
It's all right. It's waking him up.
He'll be okay.
It's not
As long as
he's
he
got a
doesn't have
long
to do
day
too
or
much, he's
anything.
fine. It's good. It's good.
I need
it's
more
good.
coffee though, man. Oh boy.
Amen to that. I'm about out. I'm about ready for the second
Yeah.
cup.
I have to very soon. I'll have to pause, step away from the camera, and figure out how to drink some coffee without burning myself. Okay. In the community chamber, let's do a zoom in here. You see, there's a little secret door. Can you see that?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and say
Okay,
right here.
yep.
All right. I circled it. Right. And in the secret door, when you go through, there is a little chamber, little small room, and then there's stairs that go down spiral stairs. Everyone knows about this room, maybe except for you, Chulk, because any goblins that have gone down there never came back. So now at this point, I don't know if Will and Rob, do you guys want to talk to the important people like the Dark Whisperer has commissioned you to do?
What did he want us to do? He wanted us to talk to people.
Each of you have a ring. You two, Lisa
that's
and
right.
Treeskin, and on that ring is a ring. It's a ring of spell storing. Each of you has a component of the procedure. And he said, select capable individuals that can serve me as you serve me.
Well,
Do I need to break this down in game rule terms?
yes.
Probably good idea.
If you want everyone to be able to stay alive and continue playing, at least one character each should be on your selectees.
Right. Well, I'm definitely going to go and I'm going to.
And I have selected them for you.
Oh, well, that makes easy.
Yeah.
It's going to be the top goblin from each of the warriors, and
Yes.
Chulk, obviously.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to sweet talk Chulk anyway.
As you should.
Right. Yes. You're such a beautiful and new, exciting goblin.
And handsome and smart.
And hey, Bill, tell him what Chulk is wearing. What does he have?
Well, next to nothing. Showing
No,
off
about all the jewelry.
Oh, it's rings and bracelets and nipple rings with shiny objects attached to them. But
what are they made of? What's it made of?
Well, you wouldn't understand. It's complicated. It's shiny.
Gold. It's gold.
Well, of course. I mean, gold and like shiny, reddy things. I'm not sure the material, but it looks like valuable. I think it's might even be magical.
That's the name, valuable.
Valuable. That's what it is.
He has a lot of gold and silver.
Lisa keep drooling. Run can get jealous.
But you're so much more powerful. You don't need such trappings, Treeskin.
Oh, of course not.
I mean, I'm surprised the shaman would wear it. I mean, it looks good on you, of course. But
well, of course it looks good. I mean,
of course, but I would just think it would be
brings me closer.
Beyond someone of your power. I mean, you don't need to be gaudy. I mean, that's more for someone like me.
Maybe we should discuss the future of the closeness of Bargovic and how we can.
I have a couple of dead rats. We could sit around and mosh, and we'll talk things over.
Excellent. Rat is good.
I'll make sure you can have the back half.
Slightly crunchy, but that is the best bit. I do appreciate it.
Well, it's got the tail. There it is.
Nom.
And the what?
Are you going to invite them into the secret chamber?
Oh Christ, no.
I'm talking about all of the.
Well,
Oh, that's right. I got to bring them in there.
Yeah.
Unless it. I was like, so to have the rat, just come in here. I have it, so we can have some privacy.
Excellent. I like privacy.
And it's kind of crowded in there because Runt's. I don't go anywhere without Runt now.
Well, it is bigger than that. I had actually just covered up the room just so it wouldn't give it away earlier. So it is bigger than that spot.
Ah, okay.
It's about probably 20 feet total.
And
stairs down.
so this is where the Dark Whisperer is. But don't worry, he's a good guy. So
what is this Dark Whisperer?
oh, you'll see. Hey, Mr. Dark, I brought one.
Did you bring Three Skin with you?
If he wants to come.
Well, he's got the other. He's got the other ring. You need both.
Oh, I got it both. Yeah, then of course Three Skins with. Like,
Okay.
hey, Three Skin, the boss, the real
yeah.
Let's just do this. All right.
Save our souls or something. What's a soul?
Well, it's save ourselves from being turning into paste. But yeah, I got you. All right. Anyway.
Yeah, that more important.
Yes, I mean, and besides, of course, I could not do it by myself because you're also more important and stronger than I am. Whatever.
So you hear a voice, whispering up the stairs. It says, "Male spellcaster, cast your spell first. Then female goblin, cast yours."
He's talking to you, Three Skin.
Okay. That's we talking about through the ring.
Through the ring, yeah. You don't even need to know what it does. You just need to trigger it onto Chelk.
Wonder Twin power activate.
Chelk, are you participating in this ceremony? Because you hear the whisper. He sounds like, ooh.
It's slightly ominous, but especially since I'm surrounded, I shall go along with it.
Okay.
Chuck, trust us. It's for the better.
Okay.
So
you're not gonna die or nothing.
I'll twist slightly as I'm here. I'm nervous.
You flinch. You don't feel any pain. You feel different inside. You feel like, wow, like you feel like your brain is, instead of kind of drifting and wandering around, you feel like it's, man, you're consolidated. Your brain is just like, man, you're all right there. It's how you feel.
Focus.
Yeah, you feel you're right there. It's awesome. And then Lisa, you're gonna do your piece of it.
Yeah.
Badoo. Right.
So
if mine goes badoo, I love it. Yes, I'm definitely. I love the sound this thing makes.
Well, once he said Wonder Twin powers, it opened up a whole, Pandora box of options. So,
Jim, give them all 6 regulars each, as we had a $300 donation from Scala Grimer. We had a donation from Baker as well, SM Baker. So thank you all so very much. And then add one more to Scrappa and Chalk. All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you all. Every bit counts.
So did I get another one?
You got nothing.
Yeah. I mean,
I knew that was coming. Yeah. So when Lisa does her thing, you don't feel. You feel for a glimmer of hope. You feel this hopefulness, and you don't know why. And it dissipates very rapidly, and you're left in the dark looking at these 2 other goblins, and they're like, and he's like, "It is done. Now get your warrior friends. We will need warriors. Get the 2 best ones."
Lisa runs out real fast. She wants to get him first.
All right.
I'm gonna go to.
So how long?
I'm gonna go to Scrappa and Scrappa's gang.
So what's the deal? I hear Dark Whisper and I think Goblin Cave on Bean Night. What's going on with this?
Well, don't get all upset. It's just a thing, okay? I mean, he's here, he helps us, and you'll be more powerful. See, I'm setting up ways for you to become the Kumar.
Well, I don't want Kumar, but I don't go anywhere without my puppy head biter.
Oh, you mean like what am I coming to you? You don't want to be Kumar?
Well, he's the one who knows how to train all the wolves, though.
Yeah,
so.
well, that's beside the point. Training dogs, and and then I just start inadvertently stroking Runt.
Hey man,
that's cool.
Wolf Riders for life, baby.
Oh yeah, whatever. Wolf. Come on, we need to work on your self-esteem here. You could be Kumar.
It's all good, man.
Oh Christ! All
Like
right,
free,
fine.
ride hard. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I see what's happening here.
So, Scrap, are you going to go with Lisa?
Yeah, why not?
I've got rat. I've got rat. I'll just say I stockpiled dead rats.
All right.
If
this good, maybe I teach Runt to stop humping your leg.
Why? You're like,
why?
Up.
No, why are you collecting rats?
No, just to feed them.
Oh,
It's like to entice them in. It's like if they don't want to go to the cave with me.
Oh, yeah.
We're like, well, there's rat.
free food.
I've got rat.
Very good.
Limited menu, but yeah.
This better not be one of your tricks, though.
No, I don't. What are you talking about? Me?
Because I heard about you and tricks and turning and stuff like that. So I just want to make sure it's not one of those.
Against the bad guys like Three Skins puppet. It's kind of weird, don't you think? Three Skins got a Cuban working for him. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if she like tripped and fell down in the wolf den. You know what I'm saying? And then there wouldn't be anything left, right? No one would know.
It sounds
The
like
dogs
you're
would be full.
scheming.
No, no.
Sounds schemy.
Did I? Whatever. Ride or die. Come on.
That's right. Ride or die. All right, let's do this.
So he goes in. Three Skin, you gonna go and grab somebody?
Yeah, sure. Hold on a second. Who's left?
Mash Pup.
Yeah.
Hey, Mash Pup. You want to join secret? We have a secret, and well, I think
secrets.
I think you'd be a good one to add to secret society. Yeah. You good at staying alive so far.
That's right. Don't
Very
forget.
valuable.
Tell me your
So
secret.
I can't tell you here. It's secret. We have room for that. Come on.
It sounds like he's luring you to be assassinated, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think everybody knows you can't trust Three Skins.
Jabberboy, Raza. Come here. Yeah, boss. This goblin has a secret to tell. All right. Tell it. They'll get their spears out.
Oh.
Hey,
Start
hey.
talking.
Well, well, it's not that important a secret. I mean, if you want to share it with everybody, well, that I can't. No. It's too good. It's too good. I
Too
keep
good for us, huh? Give him a poke
maybe,
with the spear. I'll sort of limber up my axe of battle +5.
Is it really +5?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
+5.
No wonder
do you
you're the
think?
boss. I'm not there.
Yeah, no, Three Skin is going to give a big toothy smile with all of his magnificent gold teeth.
Oh yeah, he's got
Yeah.
that special Magi grill, so his teeth are all gold.
And you do realize aiming pointy things at Witch Doctor, not good idea, right?
Oh,
You
no.
realize withholding secrets from Chief not good idea either. Speak up.
Well, does Chief not understand security? We can't. Chief can't be telling everybody everything. And he looks at the other two. This is big Chief business, not little.
Jobber Boy
things.
and Raza helped set up all the security for this place. You should know that by now. You've been here all year.
Well, I mean, I've been warned that if it's anything less than the very, 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 very best of us, well, something about eating souls.
I knew you were messing with crap like that. You better speak up now, or you're gonna leave without your head.
Okay, don't say I didn't warn you.
Power stroke
I'm trying
already.
to make sure you do warn me.
Well, okay, you can say that I warned you, but I've warned you now. So, Dark Whisperer. He very, very powerful. He eats souls, and he take the unworthy and squish them into nothingness.
So
That's
you
why he
can't
wants
see him
only.
and you can't hear him.
Oh no! Oh, you can hear him, but well, if you'd like your guards, you not want to bring them because he not want them.
And he speaks to you, huh?
Oh well, me primarily. I mean, I am witch doctor.
Primarily. So who else? Bring him here. Bring him here. Everyone else who knows about this Dark Whisper, I want to have a talk.
Well, you can come. I mean, these are already there, and if we don't get there
No,
soon
no,
enough,
no. You don't understand how being the Kumar works. When I say I want to talk, you come to me. Got it?
Okay, boss. I go fetch Lisa.
Oh,
Make it
it's gonna be a
snappy.
bad day at work for somebody.
And yeah, Three Skin goes back to the room.
Hey, hey, where's
Hey.
where's everybody else?
Where's your warrior?
Boss. Well,
You
yeah,
mean the Kumar?
If we have to call him that, yeah, sure.
That's your problem, Three Skin. You're not like no, you got a lack of respect. See, and I think the Dark Whisper, and I say this towards the stairs. Yeah, you need to have better respect for people like the Dark Whisperer. You should show him more respect and do what he asks. I mean,
Listen, I just because I do not collect rats to feed them. Yeah.
aha. So you're not denying it. I see. What? So what? All right, I'll go get him. Lisa,
Okay.
she'll go
Have
to the Mesh Pup throne room.
He said, "Bring everybody who knows."
Did the Three Skins tell me that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. So, and I mean, I won't keep Chalk from following if he wants. I mean, I did give him rat and complimented his jewelry, but
Yeah, there might be more rats, so I might as well follow.
Yeah.
Food is good.
He's going to go. I might as well go. As soon as we get anywhere close to the throne room, boss, brought everyone, all of them.
So, do you want to meet? Where do you want to meet? Do you want to meet in the Kumar room? You want to meet in the communal? Where do you want to meet?
that's
there,
where I was going.
Mash
Because
Pup?
that's
I'll buy into the secret thing a little bit. We won't do this in the communal quarters. Everyone can come into the Kumar's
It
room,
fell off again.
but line up against the wall there so I can see all your faces.
yes, almighty powerful Kumar. Come in.
Right.
Rent, stay by the door. Do you want us in ascending height order?
No, I want you in the order of who heard of this Dark Whisperer first. You stand over there.
Go ahead.
Anyone who just heard of him
Three Skin.
today goes over here.
You need to
and
be
in between.
in front there.
Yeah, well,
Actually,
okay.
Lisa was the first one to hear about the Whisper, wasn't she? I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, but she's
Well, you both knew of him when you're young. He trained you,
right.
and
We'll say, Three Skin, you should get towards the front. You're the most important to the Dark Whisperer. Go ahead.
This is true.
And I literally just heard minutes ago, so I
Yeah. So you get on the other end, and I'll be right in the middle
over there.
Okay, boss. All are here.
All right. I have some questions about this order. So when did you find out? And I'll point at Lisa.
When Three Skin told me.
And when did you find out, Three Skin?
Well,
You mumble a lot. Speak up.
Duck Whisperer, very secret. Time get weird around him.
Was it
It has been-
before
it
or
has been-
after I became the Kumar?
It was before.
So when I became Kumar, you didn't think that it was important to tell me. That's what you're saying to me.
I didn't think to tell you because Dark Whisperer didn't tell me to tell you.
Oh, so I'm not the boss of the place. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Ooh.
You may not want to whisper that too, boss. You may not want to say that too loud. Other people may get ideas.
You get the side of my hand. You don't talk like that in here.
Hmm.
You especially don't talk like that in here when there's other people watching and listening.
I heard it.
I just think the boss's best interest. I mean, if boss want to go telling people he not the boss, I can't be held responsible for.
You can
happened
be
to
held
boss.
responsible for anything I want to hold you responsible for. And I hold you responsible for keeping information for me that's for the best of the tribe for me to know. And then who else do you tell? Who else do you tell before you tell your Kumar? This guy? How long has this guy been with us? And I point at our new guy.
Jock.
Hey, I like to point out that not my choice. And he looks pointedly at Lisa.
Surprise, surprise! You're not responsible. And I punch him again. Punch her. So who is then? Who's responsible for not telling me and telling all these other people before I got to know about the Dark Whisperer?
Mm.
Who you think is the boss?
Rat Buffet over here.
Don't know who Rat Buffet is, but I want to meet him.
They're like very tasty.
All right.
I don't know what to say here. Since the Dark Whisper he gave us stuff, boss. But I've always acknowledged you as the boss of the caves. I mean, what's a shiny trinket compared to your awesome power and coolness? I mean, I think Three Skin should probably give up his grill to you or something. It's showing that he's acknowledging that you're the boss. But I mean, but if you were to do that, he wouldn't be as near as. But it wouldn't be as good of a servant for you.
Well,
Hey,
All
hey,
right.
hey, boss, tribe do good?
yeah, the tribe's doing good under my leadership.
Well,
So why don't you tell me what this whisper wants? Because no one gives anything for free.
it's true.
All this distrust and argument. Why not meet the Dark Whisperer? Why
No,
not
you
talk to
can't.
him directly
No.
yourself?
That's
Oh, great,
what I
Kumar.
tried to do in the first place, but boss want conference here. So
Well, I
we
think
have
you
conference
should
here.
be able to understand why I'm a little concerned that you guys both tried to keep this from me for a year.
Actually, in my defense, was just stupid.
And mighty Masha, great Kumar, I learned of this now, and I said, why not bring him over immediately? It was
That's true.
the
Chalk
delay.
did say that.
It's we should bring you to them immediately and introduce you.
Yes, that's
You're a
exact-
good addition to the tribe, I'll admit.
That's what Chalk said.
One right-thinking shaman in the whole bunch. Telling the Kumar first. All right.
Mm. Shaman.
I'm here to
suck
serve.
up. Mm. Besides,
Oh,
we
wait.
only have one right-thinking shaman. We have one shaman. So odds are 50-50, I think. 40-50, something.
Yeah, Three Skin knows how to do math, so he can figure that out.
Yeah.
All right. So now tell me, Dark Whisper, what does he want?
He wants to talk to you. That's why we
Let's
try to
go.
get you to go to room.
Talk to him.
And you've been hanging out with this Dark Whisper for a year, and that's all you've got is that he wants to talk to me. He's never
he
asked
didn't
you
want
to
to
do anything for him before. Just
He
gives you
didn't want to
power.
talk to you before. He wants to talk to you now.
Hmm.
Maybe he want to see that boss, the right boss for tribe, and you spend a year building tribe up, and tribe is good. Things are good. Dark Whisper interested. You survived for a year. That's very impressive. Very impressive.
And he said, bring the mighty Kumar to me. He was stressed your brilliance and awesomeness.
Let's not get carried away here, but okay.
Oh, I would say that the Kumar is mighty. I mean, that's me, but yeah.
Mighty,
I-
yes.
Almighty and glorious Kumar. I
Glory
can say
good.
that I've known the Dark Whisperer actually since I was. Is a goblin a kid be called a pup?
Sure, you call him whatever
Okay.
you want.
Since I was a pup myself, and all he's done is tried to help the goblins, us here. That's why I feel so bad for not thinking of telling you sooner. But he's a good guy. I can vouch for him. He's the one who taught me how to do this magic. Maybe that's what he wants to do, is teach you how to do magic too.
Yeah, just bet. All right.
So
So he doesn't want anything. He just gives away magical power for free to young goblins.
Yeah,
Makes
yeah.
all sorts of sense. Anyone would do it.
He
They
doesn't
could.
even wait for Christmas. He just gives it to you.
He recognized power of Goblin Tribe, and well, why not give it to us?
What could possibly be the downside?
You would give it to stinky humans?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you seem to talk to Sticky Human all the time.
Well, she's
Where is-
useful.
Where is your Sneaky Human, by the way?
Is she preparing my dinner?
Mhm.
ah. So are you going to go with him, Maxwell?
Yeah, I'm gonna go, but Jabberboy and Raza are coming with me side by side. I don't trust these creeps. And if anything goes sideways, we want to have a few spear hands available.
I got your back,
While
boss.
we're walking, Three Skins walking next to Lisa was saying softly, mumbling softly under her things, bridges are getting big.
Hey, Scrappa, they left to go do this. Did you just stay in the room by yourself, or did you go with them?
Yeah, I'm just kind of standing there petting my stick.
So you're in the secret door in the dark by yourself, hanging
Yep.
out.
Yep. Having a
while
good
you're-
time.
While you're in there, you hear a voice say, "Where did they go?"
I think they're going to see you. Wherever you are.
No, that's a bad idea.
Oh yeah, I thought the same thing. Crazy, right? But hey, Kumar, be Kumar.
Are you sure they picked you?
Yeah. I mean, come on, look at me. Who wouldn't want all this? Look at these teeth. Oh, wait, you
Well-
can't see them under my mask, but look at these teeth otherwise.
Confidence means something, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah. Like you said, you the man.
Okay, so you're sitting in there with your wolf. Do you go down the stairs? Because the whispering is coming up from the stairs. And what's his wisdom?
S. Maybe.
You do have a bad feeling. You when you look down the stairs, you have this bad feeling like, oh, I don't want to go down there. But you can go anywhere if you want. I'm just telling you, you got like this weird gut feeling.
I'm gonna go keep an eye on Kumar's back.
All right. So while you're there and the door opens and they're all coming back, a whole bunch of people. So Lisa and Three Skin and Mash Pup and Jabba Boy and Ray's are in there. And Mash Pup, when you go in the room, you can see Scrappy in there with his wolf. He looking at you.
So, Scrappa, you told Scrappa before me. Are you kidding me?
Actually,
And when I said bring everybody who knows, you didn't bring him.
yeah.
Well, he doesn't know the secret yet. Scrappa doesn't know. Oh, I shouldn't
Uh,
say that. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, boss. I mean, I said, "Hey, Scrapper, you should come," and Three Skin said, "Well, he can do what he wants."
I thought Lisa was talking to Headbiter, not to me. I don't know why Lisa was talking to my pup, but whatever.
Listen, Scrappa get very confused very easily. He can't be blamed for not thinking to follow.
Scrappa. Everybody else, shut up. Scrappa. Do you or do you not know what the Dark Whisper is?
I think I said before, Goblin Cave, Bean Night, Dark Whispers. Right?
That tells me that you know, and you knew before I knew because of these guys. All right. Just getting things straight in my mind.
Yeah, that. Mind.
Ooh.
Last to know.
Yeah.
The Kumar. All right. I see where I stand with you guys. Let's not spread this kind of attitude towards the rest of the group, huh?
That's right. No regrets, boss.
All right, we're all here. Now what?
This is when the Dark Whisperer would normally just. Oh, I'm sorry. Dark Whisperer. We're here.
Hello. we brought them. We bring boss man. Boss man bring others. I hope that okay.
Do the spells. Make them more powerful.
Wonder Twin Power activate.
So they have to point the ring at the same person and do the spells on one at a time. So who are you gonna do first?
We should probably do boss man first. I don't want to get bonked on news again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, we match up first.
So you do your spells.
Yes.
They're pointing things at me.
Just a ring.
Wonder Twin Power activate. Go Bosco.
Dun, dun.
And Matt Puff, you feel like instead of your mind being wandering and thinking all these things, all of a sudden you feel like it's consolidated. You just feel like, man, everything is just tight and consolidated. You don't feel like your thoughts are going a bunch of places. You just feel, focused. And then you when Lisa does a spell, you feel this like a glimmer of hope, like, oh, you don't know where it comes from. And it fades pretty quick, but all right. That was it.
Right. What did you just do?
Hey, did you do it to Scrappa as well?
Yeah. I will. Yes, I got to do it to everybody.
Yeah.
Wait. What are you doing to me? I don't like when you say you want to do it to me. There's something wrong here.
Don't worry. This won't hurt. I think.
Now the boss looks like he drank old fish juice. What is happening here?
He does not look like he drank old fish juice.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah. I know what people.
That's a fresh fish juice smile.
I've seen my wolf riders on old fish juice. I know what it looks like.
Listen. If you don't want to be part of Secret, you can just go downstairs and tell DW yourself.
All right, let's do this.
Goodbye.
Under twin power activate.
Okay, same sort of thing. You have the same sort of feelings. It fades, and that's about it.
Felt like fish juice.
And that's what happens.
Everybody feel good?
That was exciting.
Clarity.
Feeling kind of good. Feeling kind of awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Explain to me what you just did.
Yeah, 3 skins. What'd you do?
We open your mind to possibilities.
Really? Because that's not what it feels like. It feels like I had a lot of possibilities in my mind, and then I was given a narrower focus.
Yes, you know what all those other possibilities were?
Those
Things
were
leading to boss things leading to boss getting bunked.
Now you on better track. Good
So,
ideas.
You on right path now. You sharp focus.
And you can hear the whisper, and you kind of almost hear it in your head when it's whispering is up the stairs, and it's like, you are now more powerful and will be able to serve me in your power. You will grow and be mighty.
I will grow and be mighty.
You will grow and be mighty. Oh, Kumar.
That's what it says.
More mighty. I don't know
Hopefully-
how that's possible, but more mighty.
Hopefully britches grow with you.
Hold up, people. I can hear the Dark Whisperer now.
Yeah.
Dark Whisperer, you want to make me mighty. I'm already pretty mighty, but I can get more mighty. I'll give you that. But you say you want me to serve you. I'm less into that. You tell me why you want us to serve you and what kind of service we're going to do.
He's
I'm
going to
not
slowly back away
against
from
making a
anything
deal.
resembling the stairs.
I just want to know what I'm getting into here. I got to think of the prosperity of the tribe.
See, he's using big words now. We know it worked.
Gain your power, and in time, when you're ready, I will have things for you to do.
Ah, yeah. That's the same as the witch doctor and the shaman. You don't want to tell me nothing up front. You want to keep it from me. Keep me
When
in
in
the
due
dark.
time, will tell you that I want you to kill something and take its stuff, and then use that stuff to kill other people.
Killing is good. I like
Yeah,
this
you
plan.
had me at killing. All right. I can handle that. You got a deal.
And if people go against me or you try to see me, I will destroy your soul.
Yeah, I don't even believe in that, but sure.
That feeling you have of consolidation was your soul being moved into a receptacle that I have. And now, if you die, you won't die, but will be reborn in a new form, a greater form, and you will serve me greater.
So if we die, we get more powerful. So we should all go die.
Does this mean we should kill Kumar?
No,
He would be more powerful.
I would come. I pull out the battle. The
I don't
axe
want to
battle
talk to
plus
you
5.
anymore.
You just don't even think about it.
Don't let that other one talk. Okay, so there you go. Look, you're more powerful. You don't even know what happened.
All right. Is that it? We done here?
That's the ceremony's done. He says I don't want to talk to you anymore. That's what was his last statement. So
All right. So I'm going back to the Kumar's room. I'm bringing Jabberboy and Raza, and the rest of you guys stay outside. I gotta have a talk with my crew.
Nice talk, boss.
Thanks,
All right.
Mike. Thank you very much, Mike Disney, for the raid.
all right.
Woo!
Hey, Mike. Early riser. Or late stayer upper. I don't know which. As a point of reminder, I don't know if you guys are going to be more likely to talk to each other, you learned people.
Oh yeah.
But Chulk has some information that he brought from the other
Yes.
tribe.
Oh, what are you doing holding out on us, Chuck? Come on.
Well, I didn't know, I didn't know if I could really share with everyone, but
I gave you rat.
you did, and it was delicious. There was this burial site they discovered, or they believe it has buried treasure, and
Excellent. Let's go there.
I know where it is.
I think we should go there.
I think we should dig it up and get the treasure.
I
I
agree.
think that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Oh, you should probably stay here, and that Kumar's not happy with you.
That's true. I mean, and after all, burial sites have skeletons, and sometimes skeletons don't stay well where they're supposed to. You'll be fine on your own.
Yeah.
Rappa, you're gonna come with us, right?
We can
Nothing
do
could
this.
possibly go. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
No, we just dig it up. It's treasure. It's waiting for us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Three Skin Boss asks, we're using the bathroom. I didn't know we had one of those before, but we're gonna use it wherever that may be.
I don't think boss talked to me much, and well, I'm okay with this.
Maybe we should tell the boss. I mean,
Well, he could bring his guys with spears because, like you said,
Yeah,
skeletons don't always stay dead.
Yeah, second thought, I wasn't thinking about that either.
Yeah.
But now you got to think about the fact that Chuck be keeping secret from boss up until now. So
It's not a secret if we tell him.
We told him, hey, boss.
leave.
I knock on the door. Boss. Hey,
Wait
boss.
a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta talk to my boys first. I'll get to you.
I want to tell you, but
He's busy. He's busy. Just let it go. He's busy. He's busy. We just do this.
Mashpop, what do you tell him? What do you tell your two boys?
So You might have noticed what went on in there. I don't know if you felt it in your head. They didn't do that ritual on you. But this whisper thing seems to think it has my soul or something, and it might try and control me. I'm sure it's happened to all the others. It wants us to, it's going to give me more power. It's giving them more power. And it wants us to maybe kill some people and take their stuff. I'm okay with that. But I've got a bad feeling about this deal. I don't know if this Dark Whisperer has the best interests of our tribe in mind. So if things go wrong, and I'm not here to stop it, I want you to sneak into the chambers of all the other people you saw in that room when they're sleeping and cut their throats. Got it? Got it. Yeah, we'll do it. All right, you can come in now. What do you have to say?
So my
I'm
last
keeping secret from you.
I know where buried treasure is, and I wanted to tell you, but someone, I won't say who, kept me from entering your room and telling you right away.
All right. I get it. You like to keep secrets from the boss.
That's what
Boss-
shamans do. We have
Bo-
to
Boss
console.
very wise.
Yeah. All right, tell me more about this treasure.
There's buckets and baskets and containers, and I don't remember what the other big thing is with the lid full of jewels and gold and
All right,
lots.
that
And
sounds
it's
good.
ready for us.
All right, where is it? Who's guarding it?
That last bit I'm not too sure about.
It's on a hill.
Yeah, it's on a hill by a thing down a way, and you cross over this stuff, and you have to go there to
The
get
hill.
it.
The hill has a name. I hadn't told Bill what it was yet. It's called Bear Hill.
It's called Bear Hill, so
Oh, there's bears all over it.
it may be empty because bear has multiple meanings. It's synonymous with an animal and an empty space. Oh,
What?
sorry. Yes, bears. There might be bears.
All right, good to know. We'll have to bring some of the wolves.
Yeah, definitely bring some of the wolves.
All right.
Well, it sounds good. I like treasure. We could always use more treasure.
Excellent. We shall go.
What else are you gonna tell him?
The boss?
Are you guys the only ones looking for it?
Oh well. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. The rock.
Rock
The rock
runners.
runners, my former tribe, they're just slimes and unworthy, and I might also be looking. So we may want to ambush them on the way to make sure that they don't get there before we do.
All right. Chulk.
So killing and then treasure.
I'll go up to Chulk. Pat Chulk on the back. I'd
Yes,
get in
boss.
real close. That's good information. That's real good information. I like it when people give me information. It helps me help everybody do better in the tribe. You know,
I'm here
giving
for
the
you, boss.
information right away is really, really good. And I like to reward people who do that. And then people who don't do that, people who leave things out so that I don't find out about them until I'm already engaged in the situation. See, I like that less. So when that happens, it makes me very testy.
Exactly. That's why I told you now, boss. Before we get there, so you know, we can plan.
I'm
Smart
patting,
and powerful.
yeah, I'm patting Chulk on the shoulder, but I'm looking at Three Skin. I hope everyone understands how important this is to me. Good job, Chulk.
Yes, good job, Chalk. Holding
You
on to
might be getting your
information.
own room here soon.
Hey.
Well, when you put the boss first, Three Skin, that's what happens. He's the smart one. He's thinking of the tribe first, not Three Skin.
Yes. Think of the tribe first. And Three Skin is thinking of the tribe and thinking of people who need to be removed.
Let's get the wolf pack and let's get out of here and go get this treasure. Anyone else got any plans? Any ideas how we can pull off this ambush better? Who's the
Boss,
sneakiest goblin in the place?
Oh,
Do
why
you
doesn't
want-
Three Skin talk to his technically human, and maybe she's got information. I mean, she's been telling him all this other good stuff. Maybe there's more information there.
I don't even know why you haven't eaten that one yet.
You admit that she has good stuff.
Well, of course, it couldn't be coming from you. I mean, sure, you're powerful magic and all, but
Hey, my magic pulled this from her, so
that's true. The Dark Whisperer's gifts to you have proven useful.
We have bows and arrows now as well. We should bring those, not leave them here for defense. They can be used for attack as well. So might be a good plan, boss.
Yeah, I think that would be very good for the ambush.
I'm pretty
Do you
sure
know
the
a place
boss
where they're
already
gonna
thought
be-
of that.
Where would they be going through if they had to travel? That's where we want to
What-
set up our ambush.
Want to look at the map? We have switch maps.
I know where the tribe used to live. Or probably still live there, and I know where the treasure should be,
The
so we can figure the path.
I'll be right back.
RD Birth of Legends area map.
Scrappa's giving new masks to everybody so they all look like him. One team, one dream.
That's weird, Scrappa. Don't do that.
Too late, boss. Already done.
Hey, Jay.
In fact, how
can
do you know
use
you're
the other
talking to
map?
me right now?
Go
I
for
can
it.
smell you.
Which map?
It's the RD Birth of a Legend map, area map.
But boss, all the riders smell like old fish juice. So how do you know? Really? I mean, come on.
You
Good idea,
smell
right?
like you smell like wolf slobber more than the most.
Well, yeah, that's also why we wear the masks. When you're, you're riding the wolf, all that slobber's flying in your face. It's like, yeah.
Luckily,
Mask.
Lisa has a map. She's been studying stuff, and she has a great map.
Oh, Lisa was keeping another secret, boss.
Now he knew she was making a map.
Lisa tells me stuff sometimes.
What did I do? I'm sorry. I was looking somewhere. Yes,
Lisa
I made.
tells
Yes,
everybody stuff. Oh, you're so nice. You're so handsome. Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, more importantly, you got
do
this
say
map that I commissioned you to make a while ago.
Oh, yes, that's what I did. I used pretty
Exactly.
colors too.
So
All right. So what am I looking at here?
you can see Bear Hills near the top of that map.
That's right here. That's what this thing is.
And zoom in a little bit. You see Bear Hill in it? It's hard to see. Yeah, near the top.
There it is.
yes.
Yeah.
It's
Now
a
that's
nice
quite a ways
map.
away. If you look west, you see forest goblins.
Yeah.
On the
Those
top.
those are related. Those guys are related to those folks you journeyed to way back when in the first adventure. So
Those
they're-
creeps who wouldn't give us the wolves.
yeah.
Eh,
Yeah, we're gonna take them out, right?
I think we might.
And then south, you can see there's a number of rivers flowing out of the mountains and then kind of into the marshes. And there's two bridges there. And straight north of that you see Mountain Gob, right? MTN Gob. That's where the Rock Runners live. That's the Rock Runners. That's where Chulk is from. The dotted lines here are like trails that humans use. And there's a canyon right at the very center of the north part of the map. And above it is the humans. And they don't like it when travel that way. Oh, it's dangerous.
Where's the village that we burned down?
We got to go south.
Is that the one that marked bad?
It's right near the one that marked bad. You can see a little. It says Aradesh, and it's a little brown looking building. This is the original village. And there's farmland south of it. And then there's this big, powerful, fortified monastery, and it has a red circle around it and a line through it, and bad. Don't go there.
Yeah, no.
And then your place is right above it, that little thing that says Yar. Yar home.
So about how far is it to this Bear Hill?
Well, on
from
the
where we
west,
are?
you can see there's an actual little, she actually marked out 5 miles, a little square.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know what that means, but it just came to me and I wrote it down.
Good map, Lisa. Good job.
Oh, thanks, boss.
So in the old days, that would take you quite a walk to get there. Riding wolves to get you there a lot faster.
Yeah.
All right. Now,
And where's
what's
the
your
treasure
name
site?
again? Chulk.
Chulk.
Chulk. You got from your old tribe. Which way would they come down if they were trying to get to the Bear Hill?
They would probably follow the stream because that's the easiest path. The one that's up to the left up top there, and then down, crossing over where the humans, the trail, and then up. That's where I think they would go. So maybe right by the trail might be a good ambush point.
All right. Are there any overhangs in the hills there? Anything to hide behind? Any places where you could dump a load of rocks on some unsuspecting goblins?
Lots of good ambush points. Definitely. Very rocky.
All
Now,
right.
The Rock Runners do live in a giant. They have a whole little goblin town underneath an overhanging cliff. It's almost like a cave in the mountain, but it's open on the whole side. Kind of think like the Pueblo kind of caves.
Mm.
And then they have a little fortification built into some mountains there too, up in their mountainous area. But they don't have wolves because it's too hard to. They can't climb, so they don't have wolves.
Yeah,
They must have something that helps them survive out there. Some kind of edge. I
Got
mean,
lots of
obviously they've
rocks.
got the hills. They've got some cunning in digging out rocks and stone. Anything else you can tell me about these guys? What kind of armaments they might have? What kind of armor they might be wearing? You tell me that stuff.
They're nowhere near as powerful as you, Almighty Kumar.
I will get. He doesn't know because I didn't tell him.
Yeah.
So I will fill in some of those details if that's okay. They have a king, a Qatar is what they call him,
Ooh.
named Icky.
A Qatar is higher up than a Kumar, right?
Yeah, Qatar means king,
Mm.
not champion. He has magic armor and he has a magic longsword and he uses a heavy crossbow. He also has a magic wand that melts people.
Oh, I want that.
And he's got his tough guy buddies who supported him. They're not good. Gloop and Ilbane. He has a shaman named Nookie Tookie. And he's powerful magic. He's got a witch doctor named Bully Tully, who is also scary. He's good at starting fires. They have like a big buddy there. They have a bugbear big buddy who kind of hangs out with them. And they also have a sorceress also.
Yeah, I don't like these guys at all.
Very Noxia. And she has
No, she's gotta go.
She likes bugs.
Oh, who likes bugs? Oh,
she has a giant centipede as a pet. They sound like contenders. The
Yeah, that's
champions.
that's some pretty powerful stuff they got going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boss's magic is powerful.
Will we expect all of them to be going to the site?
No, I wouldn't. I can't imagine the big boss would go.
Why
wait,
not?
wait.
He sends out
What's
his
wrong
people.
with going to the site?
No,
Should I not go?
You should go and lead this powerful exhibition. He's lazy. He has big and magic, but he stays in his room. He tells others do his bidding.
You're staking your reputation on that knowledge?
Well, that's what Three Skin suggested. So I'm just going with his recommendation.
I see how it is.
Not to like
I
point out.
I suggested nothing. Chuck withhold this information from me. Chuck should go along with you, though. I mean, he obviously knows lots about this area, and he, if he's lying, well, you make sure he first die.
See, I stay behind the big boss and heal him. So, like, if you get in battle and you get hurt, I can help. That's where I fill in. That's my strength.
That's pretty useful. All right, you're all coming. So don't get any thoughts about sticking around home when we go on this mission.
Hey, there's 9 characters and you got 9 wolves. That's weird.
Now, that's good knowledge. These guys are fairly powerful. I hope they don't show up. It'll be a lot easier if they don't. But if they do, we got to be ready.
Boss,
so what do you got?
We got problem, boss. Chulk, a little too shiny to be like sneaking into territory, don't you think?
Cloak.
Okay. And boss, I give you my one of my better wolves, Mark's territory.
All right.
Because every minute or two he'll mark that territory for us so we know how to get back. It's fantastic. And as we're talking about this trip, what's better than the open steppe, a fleet wolf, and the wind in our bald goblin heads?
Yeah.
Jeez.
You do make it sound pretty good.
Yeah.
But I wanna talk tactics. I want to talk strategy with you guys. Use the smartest ones in the tribe. God help us. But we got some info about what we might be facing if this boss who likes to stay at home decides that he needs to bring all his A game to this Bear Hill trek. Now, I heard something about a sorcerer who can start fires. What do you guys say about that?
I say that we fill her full of arrows.
Yeah.
All right. I like that idea. That's a good idea. We got a lot of armor on the king there. You guys got things that will help us hurt a guy who's covered in armor?
Oh yeah, of course. I
got missiles that don't miss.
I got my pointy stick.
Pointy sticks are all right. A missile that doesn't miss sounds even better. And then what do you say? What did you say again about those 2 shamans they got?
They have
Oh yeah, didn't he have something that just he points at someone and they melt?
Yeah, boss has magic wand. Very powerful.
What do you guys know about that kind of thing?
It sprays
That sounds
acid.
dangerous.
It sprays acid.
Yeah, sprays acid, so don't get too close. If he approach, I will run.
No, you're not gonna run.
Well,
Boss.
to get behind you, to heal you, I have to strategically position myself.
I die quick from damage, but I heal you. You the powerful fighter.
I've got something. Don't worry.
You got something?
I'll make her see the most. Make him see the most fearful dream he's ever had.
That sounds pretty good. I know what a goblin chieftain's dreams are like.
Yeah,
so
and I have spells as well that might be able to keep him frozen where he is. So if he's there, we must stop him first.
all right, I like that. Make him fearful running away, or keep him in place, frozen, so we can shoot him with arrows and with our missiles that never miss. All right, that's ironic given the name. But they all right, so then we've got this giant centipede. What are your thoughts on giant centipedes? It sounds big and nasty to me.
It got
Sounds
fire
like-
water.
Sounds
2
like
feet
dog
long.
food. That's dog food. Are you kidding me? Dog will be
Alright.
like, be done with it.
It's 2 feet long.
Yeah. So that.
Yeah.
All right. Is
Sounds
it
like a
poisonous?
barbecue.
You guys
Yes.
got anything that helps against poison? I mean, you
Yeah.
got that whole cauldron there.
Not getting bit helps.
I agree. Not getting
not
bit
yet.
helps, and that's why I'm not going to be in the front. But some people are. Do we got anything that's going to help them if, say, they get bit? They get bit and then they don't die, but they get poisoned. You got something that's going to help them.
No. Mm-mm.
Anti-venom barrier, Tim.
Anti-vermin.
Oh, yeah, there's an R. Yeah, yeah.
But good thinking.
Damn
What do you
it.
mean by vermin?
So, Mash Puff, you know you got you know your character sheet, you got it there, so you know you got some offensive capability in the potion department.
Yep. But I don't have to tell these guys any of my stuff. They have to tell me.
No. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, and
Hey, the,
Scrappa, Scrappa does, and also Blockler is your fire person. He likes fires and he's really good at it and has some special stuff that really blows up when you throw it set on fire.
All right.
Yeah, he burned down our den once. It was awesome.
And
Yeah.
what if we detect them before we fight? I have spells to help power people up before the battle. So it's a special oil I can anoint onto everyone, make you more powerful for the battle. But I only have 6 of
Alright.
them, so
That's good to know. Real good to know. All right. I'll let you in on a little knowledge that I have then. It seems like it'll help us better if we all know our capabilities, right? Raza, what's that thing you got there? Ah, boss, it's my bad breath potion. Yeah, this bad breath potion, he can breathe it all over a whole bunch of people at once. It stinks. They can't handle it. And yeah, and I got a bunch of oil too. So if we're setting things on fire, I could totally do that. That would be awesome. I could totally. Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Nice. And so you guys can talk about what you do or do not have capability wise. Spellcasters, make sure you got your spells selected.
Got him.
And you guys are you guys pretty much getting ready right now? You can tell it's you're quite a ways away.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're about 60 miles, I'd say, maybe 80.
I got one other thing I want to tell you. This is for tactics. I don't know if you know the word, but this is my wand of pointing. And I take out this wand, and a green beam of laser light points, puts a dot right on Three Skin's head, right in the middle, right there.
Or 3.
Don't do this right now, okay? But when we get in a battle, when I put this light on somebody, everybody focus their attacks on that guy. Got it?
Of course, boss.
Yes, boss.
All right. I'll turn it off.
Boss.
A wand of pointing.
Powerful stuff.
That's powerful right there. Okay. As you guys are suiting up, there's some other warriors in the group that do want to go with you, and a couple of them are your elites, because you have a number of elites that aren't characters, and they want to go too, but they're like, hey, we'll follow up. So if you get there, we may not make it with you because you're faster, but we'll follow up and join you, and that way, if you need help or whatever, we can help out.
All right. I leave it in your hands. I'll point at whichever one seems like the biggest.
Yeah, that's Thump Skink. Thump Skink is the biggest one.
All right. Now, out of all of you guys here, which of you is going to be fighting in hand to hand, riding in on the wolves?
I just look right at Scrappa.
See, I learned early on that to be a good wolf leader, wolf rider, you have to stay back and let the others do the work to make sure things get done the right way, So yeah, I'm in charge of the wolf riders, boss, if that's what you mean.
All right. Mash Pup pulls out 8 tiny little vials. This is poison. You can put it on your weapon. When you go in, cut people. If you don't kill them, they'll die faster, be crippled, stuff like that. Bad stuff. You guys made this.
I made it.
Excellent.
You know what it. You tell him what it does. I know
That's
it's bad. I don't remember exactly what.
Exactly what boss said. It make them feel bad and die.
All right.
All right,
So-
we should make it clear though. Okay, you dumb ones, Blockler, you're an idiot, so don't lick your weapon from here on. Okay, just want to make sure we're clear on that.
All right.
You can dip arrows in it too if you want.
That's good.
Poison arrows. Great idea.
So I'm keeping one for Mash Pup, Jobber Boy, and Raza. Definitely give one each to the Wolf Riders. And that leaves 2 extra ones. None of you guys ever go into hand-to-hand combat though. But are any of you likely to shoot a weapon? Like shoot a missile that's not a magical one?
I throw rocks.
Yeah, I throw rocks. Yeah.
Throw rocks, eh? All right. Here, you can put some of this on your rocks.
Slinging stones.
All right. So yeah, so I had 8. So the only one who's not going to get one is 3 Skin, for obvious reasons. I don't think I need to spell it out.
Not because he's dumb like Blockler.
Britches. Big for britches. What?
All right.
All right.
Well, unless you have anything else to say, let's hit the road.
Hit the road.
Yeah.
So
You're the boss. You're the boss.
We can just do a quick look at the big map, Jay, that we had up before, real quick, and then we'll go to another map. We will speed up the cross-country travel. All right, so you know where your fort is, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're a little down here. I need a brighter color. That wasn't bright enough. There we go. That's better. And then that's not bright enough either. Darn. I got it. There we go. Right here. You ride up this way. You see it on the map?
Uh-uh.
There's like a delay. Wait a minute. How about? Oh, Jay, you have to zoom in now.
It burns.
There. You see the red or no?
No.
It should.
Yeah, it should.
It doesn't matter. You're heading straight north along the trail, off to the side. I'm marking on my map. Looks great. Your map looks like shit. Okay, so right when the trails fork and they go to the bridges, that's when you kind of naturally would take a turn away from paralleling the path into the woods and into the hills, avoiding that water, and then heading up north. So you're approaching Bear Hill from the due south. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
And 9 goblins on 9 wolves riding. Nobody is messing with you.
That's right.
And you're not pausing to mess with anybody else because you are on a mission.
Focus.
Focus. The Bear Hill. Jay, Bear Hill. Map, please.
Ooh. No bears. It's just bear.
It's just bear. All right. I didn't have all the figures here. That's all right. So you're at this big hill. And it's been the whole trip. I should have mentioned the whole trip up there. It's been raining and windy as you go.
Ugh.
So it's miserable, but you guys are used to living in squalor and misery. And this is the cleanest you've been in a long time.
Smell
you
horrible.
When you arrive at this hill, and it looks oddly bare because you're in the woods and there's only a couple of trees on there. There's one big tree. You can kind of see it on the other side of the stone outcropping. There's like 3 trees close together, kind of in the center. I'd say maybe the 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock position. If you're looking at that biggest tree, it looks like it's been blown over recently. It's like, and it had a big root system and it yanked up a whole ton of earth with it when it fell over. And behind it, where it ripped up part of that hill right there, it looks like there's an opening now.
That might be the entrance to the treasure.
Well, a recent entrance. If this, where's the other entrance?
I know it's on Bear Hill somewhere. I'm not sure where. Have to search for it. But we should ambush the other tribe as they approach rather than searching.
Does anybody know how to look for tracks and stuff? No. Okay, so
our wolves are good at this. Come on, man. Where you
can't
been?
talk to a wolf. Scrap it. Talk to the wolves. See if they can tell where the other goblins are or were.
They're not giving me good answers right now, man.
It doesn't seem to be a lot of tracks around. It's very wet, so it's muddy.
Oh yeah, true.
You don't see a lot going on around here.
I mean, I guess we can go in this way, but if we want to ambush them, we should be ambushing them where the regular entrance is, right?
I don't think they know where the regular entrance is. I think we know it was on the hill somewhere, but that was about it. We had to find it.
Schultz knew where it was, but no one else in his tribe knew.
Oh.
And so they know of a thing, but they're not. So they're looking for it, but they don't know where to look.
Okay.
Now this stony ridge here, are they gonna have to pass under it to get up here?
They could come around the other side of the hill and not go under it.
Okay, so there's easy ways up either side. All right.
Yeah.
And that will work.
So if you said I know where the entrance is besides this way.
No, this is the entrance.
Got it. Yeah.
All right. So this is our ambush point.
Nice free treasure just sitting right there.
So maybe we look inside and see if there's ambush point inside, or we wait here.
That's a good idea, Chuck. You should go in and see if there's a good ambush point.
All right. Let me tell you a little bit of something I learned about dungeons and how to go in them and how to get out alive. They're full of traps. All right. We made our own traps. Whoever made this probably made traps too. Here's what you do. You don't ambush them as they come in. You ambush them as they come out.
Yeah.
You let them deal with the traps. You let them deal with whatever monstrosities live under there. And then when they're all weak, laden with treasure, so hard they can barely move, then you shoot them and cut their throats.
That's brilliant, boss. That's why you're the boss.
That is why I'm the boss.
Good plan. Boss, where are we hiding wolves?
All right. Well, is there a direction of the wind that's common? We want to make sure we're downwind of them. We don't want them smelling our wolves.
Right. You can kind of go down to the west and then go up another hill in the distance and just stay far away and just keep an eye out because you know where the opening is. I mean, you could put observation on it from a distance and then see if something shows up.
All right.
We could close that distance quick.
Mm-hmm. Now so I know it's cloudy and rainy and windy. That's not going to prevent us from seeing this opening from up there. I don't want us to be obscured and miss anything.
Well, you may not see the opening, but you could see figures moving around it.
All right. All right.
Are there any other tall trees around the hole?
That was the biggest one.
All right. The next tallest tree, I'm going to have Skink climb it, and we'll take his wolf with us when we go to the overlook, so he has a closer vantage point.
The other biggest tree is that one that's north of that, right in the middle of the high point on the little hill that, the top of the raised area.
All right, that's Skink's tree, and we're going to take his pup Harley with us.
Okay.
I got another idea. They'll just keep coming. You're just going to get used to this. So the big tree that fell over, it's big enough that it probably keeps some of the ground sort of dry underneath, right?
Uh-huh.
So we can take some of these flasks of oil, put them under there, lay some oil out so that we can hit them with fire from a distance as they come out. Then in the confusion, we ride down. They won't know what hit them.
Sure.
Brilliant, boss. Great idea.
How many flasks are you going to put out?
Raza's got 2. I think we might as well use both of them for good effect.
All right.
If anyone else has flammable stuff, we can maybe find some tinder too. Put it under the tree.
We got the firewater boss too.
Yeah. Maybe put some flasks of that under there.
Well, firewater, if you open it and leave it sit out, it'll evaporate away. If you throw it, when it breaks, it'll burst into flames. It's very, very volatile.
Save that.
Yeah.
It's a weapon you throw.
Hey, Tim, quick gaming question. Pneumatic Enhance, it says 1 extra spell. It doesn't say which spell level.
Not your top one. It's never.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
And I added it when I said number per day. I believe I added that already. I think.
Yeah, it shows 2 first level, 1 second.
And your third level?
Yeah.
Well, then you would have 3 first level.
Okay.
All right. So
all right, any
go...
other ideas for the ambush? Are we just gonna wait up at the top of the hill? We've got some oil set up. Any other things that we can put in place beforehand?
What's Petunia doing?
Hanging around my neck. What do you want to do with my snake?
Whoa, we don't talk about that outside the cave.
So why are you talking about it?
So you guys are observing observing the area, and you're watching it. How long do you want to wait there?
Oh, wait. Is it when do we get there? Is it day or nighttime?
Probably in the like your morning, which would be like in the late afternoon.
Mhm. All right.
So
So
you can slip closer when it gets dark if you need to, but you see good at night.
yeah, that's right. So I think we should stay until dark. They don't show up by then. We might consider moving in. I want to make sure. So from our vantage point up on the hill, I'm going to take my wand of pointing and make sure that I can get a nice clear point at that tree.
Yeah, and
Everyone
it shows
see this?
in the humid air with the mist. It shows the beam. You see the beam all the way, so
All right.
they can follow where it's coming from. Just so you know.
Good to know.
Boss,
Hey, boss.
that might not be a good idea.
Yeah, I get that. We'll use it if we need to, but I don't want to give away our position.
Hey, boss, who gets the special bless before the battle? I can do 6 people.
You do 6 people.
The guys
6.
with the spears.
There's 9 of us. Yeah, everyone who's going into hand to hand. So we will so who's giving that? Sorry, I missed who said that.
Chulk.
Chalk.
Oh, Choke, okay. Choke, obviously, yourself. And then Scrappa, Skink, Blockler, me, Jabberboy, Raza. We all get him.
You're not getting the skink. Skink's down in the tree still.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, then Lisa.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 Skin, you might have noticed.
Is that
Let's
I'm
something?
not getting. I'm not getting into battle, so okay.
Yeah, we know that.
Hey, Tim, since it's oil, is that something that I have to do myself, or I can give it out to them and they can administer?
They
as
can
we go?
anoint themselves with it.
Okay. So I pass
then-
out the vials.
Yeah, so when you pour it on yourself, it gives you a bless spell, basically. It only lasts about a minute.
All right,
Right,
so
right before you charge.
sounds good.
Nice. Okay. You're waiting around. You can kind of see, right as it's getting dark, you do see that there's a couple goblins skulking. There's that word. They're on the hilltop. And so they pass basically they're right in the open on top. Skink, you can see them there. I don't know if you
They-
can.
They come
Is it
up
out? Is it updating on there?
Yes.
Slowly. Yep.
Okay. You can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, so you can see some guys arriving and walking around looking. They notice that fallen tree. They're coming over looking at the tree. What do we got here?
We should probably go get those guys.
You wait till they come out. They got to spring the traps.
And you can see that 2 of them go, oh, and they go in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Skink holds his hands up just to wave to the group to let them know this is not time yet.
Do I recognize any of them? Like, are they any of the
They're
principals?
dressed kind of, like they're from the Rock Runners. They're wearing their special running shoes. They love to run. You can hear from all the way across where you are. You hear this high-pitched scream that then just goes and stops.
That's one.
See?
Good plan, boss.
You told them. And so when that happens, they kind of they kind of jump back a bit and they get, weapons ready and they're waiting and waiting, and they're like, they kind of gather together, like they're talking, like, well, what should happen? I don't know. Should we go in? Maybe he cleared the trap for us. I don't know. Maybe so it looks like they're kind of doing like some sort of thing to see who's gonna draw lots. And then the guy who wins does not seem like he wants to win, so he gets back down and looks in the hole. And you can see he also goes into the hole.
Skink holds up his finger from the tree. Wait for it.
And then you hear, ah!
Dude,
Skink gives the thumbs up.
And it stops suddenly. It doesn't sound like pain. It sounds like terror. All right, that's what happens. The rest of them don't go in. They just kind of go, oh, okay. And they kind of get under these trees over here because it's still drizzling and wet out. So they're getting under the trees. After a while, you can see more of them arriving, coming from the east. They heard the screams. So they knew how to get here. So they're coming over. All in all, it looks to be about a dozen of them.
Grecian is looking for a sign of any of the leaders, or are these all the scrubs?
That's not very nice to say scrub.
Hey, they're not our scrubs.
That's true. Yes, you do see somebody there that Chulk recognizes.
Hey, boss.
That one right there.
Yeah, you can tell by the way he's dressed. Gloop.
It's
Gloop is with him. Gloop's one of the elite warrior types. He's kind of the go get things, make things happen type guy for Icky.
Yeah, he's one of the distributors of punishment.
Yeah, he's got a gold pendant, so he's favored highly. So he's leading this extra group that's coming over, and it looks like he's annoyed with these guys just sitting under a tree, and he's yelling at them. The other ones are kind of securing the area. And one of the guys is like, why don't we just go in the hole? And he starts going down there. And the other four are like, no. And he's like, why not? They die. So that's what they're doing now. And it looks like they're trying to figure out what to do. And they're kind of putting their heads together. Trying to figure it out. Looks like some of them are like getting some rope out.
There you go.
And you can see Gloop points at one of them and says, you. And he's like, no. And they're like, yes. And they tie a rope to his leg.
It's good to be the boss.
Don't worry, we'll get you out. Don't you worry. And you go first. You go in. So Gloop follows them and kind of looks down the opening while they send this guy in. And there's a couple other guys with them. The guys that have been here are like, oh, no. They have the rope. They're like, oh, no. And so he goes in. And unsurprisingly, he's going very slow. But you hear, and you can see Gloop kind of go. He jumps back. The other guys pull the rope. And he comes out. The guy comes out. And he's like, you can see him all there. He looks lifeless. Stiff and lifeless.
But it doesn't look like he was eating or anything.
Skink. You're in the tree. You got a better view. You can see he looks kind of like he's shrunken in almost on himself. Like he was drained of something, maybe. Yeah.
Skink is shaking his head across to the boss. He's like, "No, bad juju."
All right. So they stopped doing that and they're trying to figure it out.
See how this plays out.
And he sends two or three of the other ones to running back the other way. They run pretty fast. They look like they're fast. Rock runners run a lot, so they're fast runners. And they go running off. And he sits down and he yells at the other guys, and they start building them a fire and cooking them stuff.
I think they're going to bring in the powerful guys now, boss. The magic users and such to try to get rid of whatever's down there.
Great. That's what we want.
How far away are the two runners?
Oh, they're off the map now. What'd you want to do?
I'm going to hold off. I was going to try to take them out before they got away.
We
can
want
go
them to
running
bring in
after
their big
them.
guys.
Skink's not going to climb out of that tree just yet. He's a smarter goblin than that.
All right. I mean, sure. I mean, you could if you wanted.
Nope. Safe, cozy tree. Perfectly fine where I am. Thank you, Grim.
You'd love it down there. All right. I'm just getting a few things ready. Don't you need to worry about it at all? All right. I didn't pull out all your guys, but so I'm getting those guys ready. Sorry. All right. Okay. So a little while later, you see more of those guys coming back, and there's a few more people with them. They look very important. They're walking across this hill together. It looks like you can see somebody wearing some really fancy armor there, Skink. His armor looks like it's got a lot of little spikes on it, all sticking out. It's chainmail, but it's got spikes sticking out of it all everywhere, little small spikes.
Skink tries to signal big magic coming to everybody on the hill.
Some have bows. You can see there's a female goblin in a nice dress. Yeah.
Care less about that dress. I want that melting wand.
Okay. So they kind of come over.
You said some of them have bows and arrows?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
A couple of the elites do. And they kind of come over and like, what's going on here? And they're like, oh. And I'll zoom in a little bit here. The guy who has the spikes coming out, it goes to the hole. And he kind of looks in. And he's got the witch doctor with him. And a shaman with him. And they all seem like they're alarmed by something, and you see the shaman go, "Whoa," shaking his hands and going, "La la la la," and then shaman backs up quickly, ah! And then you see the chief. The chief kind of goes, huh. And you kind of see a lot of dust kind of come out of the hole. You can't really see much else. And he kind of backs away, as does everybody else. They're all like, oh, shoot, of the hole. And you can see a figure showing up at the door of the hole. The hole is black, but you see a little element of that's blacker than that darkness come to the edge of the hole. And he points his wand one more time, and that blackness seems to dissipate. And then when that happens, everyone's kind of like, "Yay!" They're all clapping for him. Good job, boss. You're the king. We love you. And he's like, yeah. So he kind of comes back over the hill with his big buddies, and he says, "All right, go check it out." So they start doing the routine with the sending a goblin in. And he doesn't scream this time.
Ugh. That this Tim's way of saying the fight's still happening, boys.
He doesn't scream this. He doesn't scream this time. So
Yeah, it doesn't mean he's not dead.
That's true.
He comes back out and explains something, or yells at someone. So he goes in, and they have like a chain. Somebody's at the door, another guy's there. So when one guy goes in, then you see the other guy kind of go, and he yells something out. And so they're kind of doing like a, talking back and forth. Yeah.
So we wait for them to bring the treasure out before we attack.
That's right.
Okay.
So the one guy comes out, and it looks like he's bringing something with him. He's like, and he has a sword he brings out. And they're like, oh, they think it looks wonderful. Anybody else? You do anything? You're just gonna keep watching them?
Yeah, wait until it looks like they're done with the place.
Exactly.
Okay.
Once they start pulling out what looks like the last of the loot, how far away is that tree from me? Can I hit it with a pitch arrow? The one next to them.
With an arrow?
With a pitch arrow.
Yeah, I think you could.
All right. So when they're distracted, I'm going to wait until that point when they come out, and I'm going to nail that tree with a pitch arrow to light it on fire.
Okay. He comes out with a sword. He goes back in, and then you kind of like, you see a guy at the door go, oh, and he doesn't come out again. And the guy at the door just was like, you can hear him kind of yelling in there. And it seems like something happened. You don't know, but he heard something in there, and he's calling for the guy, and the guy hasn't come back out.
One more down.
Yup.
Waiting.
So
That's a lot of rock runners.
yeah. So he's sending in one of his warrior types to go in there with a couple more of these other guys. And they go in. I mean, it's very small. So even for a goblin, it's like just fits them. They can get in there. And he comes back out, and he's like, he says something's there. He says something to him. You think you heard the word pit. So the witch doctor, I think it's the witch doctor. Yes, the witch doctor goes in there. And does something, and then he comes back out. And more guys go back in there. And then you can hear the sound of something like heavy stone and earth, like a, like a, and then a slide, and then a slam that like echoes out of that little hole. And you can almost feel the ground, have a little bit of a little shake, like you felt it. Something big and heavy just happened. And they scatter around, and they're like, and there's dust blowing out of the hole. And they all peer in there and they go in and out numerous times. Something happened in there and they're all buzzing around it and they're all pissed. And that's what they're doing right now.
Everything's going according to plan. They're triggering all the traps, fighting all the monsters, and we'll get all the sweet, sweet loot.
Excellent.
But they sit and they sit for a while and they bang and they basically start leaving. Looks like they're getting ready to leave.
Uh-oh. Get ready to go, boss.
Right. Well, you know what that
And then
means.
while they're there, while you see them there, your fellows that were following you, remember you had guys who were following you?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
They come jogging up.
Oh, great.
All right, I'm hitting the tree with the arrow. I'm
Yeah,
hitting the
let's
tree with
do
the
this.
arrow. Lighting that tree on
like-
fire.
They're like, uh-oh. Yeah, they like they're like, oh, you're not my daddy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Light it up.
You fire, roll the hit.
That was a 14.
All right.
I got a question too, Tim. I've got this daily fortune table.
Yeah, you're supposed to roll that.
Okay.
Check it out.
Let me roll that real quick so before everything
Primitive
starts
magic.
getting-
Primitive magic is subject to the stars and the
Yeah.
weather and the omens.
Oh, okay, that's good. I rolled a 6, which is no special result.
All right, good.
I'll take that compared to some of the other ones that were on there.
So the other ones are like, yeah, you're like 2 levels lower or something.
Yeah, well, 1 level lower.
West.
And it could get -1 to damage, +1 to enemy saves, -20% to duration.
Shit.
Or the opposite. It can be the other way too.
Yeah, it can get bolstered too, but okay.
All right, you fired over and it looks like the tree catches on fire. And you can see these guys. Those 4 guys go running over to the south side of the tree, and it looks like the female with the dress and the witch doctor or shaman guy comes down with him, and your 4 guys go over to talk to him. And they're like, they see the flame. They're like, "Whoa, what's going on?" And they're talking, and you see one of your guys pointing back over to where you're at.
What are we doing, Kumar?
This is it. Charge in.
Anish!
So
Ooh, the
you
dogs.
charge in right as the shaming guy is patting Thump Skink on the shoulder, like, You can imagine him saying something like, you'll be the boss of your guys now. That's what you imagine him saying, you know.
Don't forget the oil. Put the oil on yourselves.
You're gonna
Yeah.
put a little dab on and run.
Doink.
Yep.
Well, if Skink still has time to fire, he's going to try and put an arrow in the back of that one that's patting him on the back.
All right. Yeah. So you guys are going to be riding forth. They're they're not even noticing you with the fire so close to them. They're not seeing you in the darkness because it's totally blinding them. And you're showing up. You can adjust your feet. I'm putting you up on the ridge on the west. Can you see that? Now we have to expand out a little bit, Jay. There's a rocky ridge to the left, and they're right north of it, right along the
there
high
we are.
ground right there.
Yep.
You're lining up to charge. Once I get the rest of you. There you are. Sorry, I misplaced the you guys. All right. One of you is Skink. You're not there. And I can't see which token is which there. So you guys come up over here on the ridge. And from here, what are you going to do? Who's leading the way?
Follow the leader. Go, boss.
Yep, Mash Pup is leading the way. This is exciting. We're riding wolves. We're coming in hot. I put on your bless oils. I'm slathering it on as I ride in.
Right.
I have a question about one of my spells. I think I know.
Yeah.
But so invisibility would only work on me. It's not going to work on my wolf too if I was riding it.
Right.
Okay.
You have to cast it twice.
Yeah, and then I've got a phantasmal force, but I got it with an asterisk, and I'm not seeing anything that says what that asterisk says.
By the way, Three Skin is coming in lukewarm.
As per usual.
Yeah, you're coming in second wave. You're not you don't have a spear or a wedge weapon that can easily do stuff. Yeah, so
I'm not a warrior. I go watch brave goblins do brave goblin things, and I observe.
Are we within 120 yards, Tim?
Well, we're getting there. Yeah.
So I cast Hold Person on the big boss over there, centered on him.
Well, we don't change the yards outdoors. We just keep it feet.
But if we're within 120 yards, then I can cast it on him.
Each square is 5 feet.
So that's a yes?
Yeah, that's exactly what that
is.
is.
That is a yes. I had to like count. And hey, oh wait a minute, I got you guy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Because that's like 72 squares.
Reskin, don't put yourself down. Anyone could be a good arrow catcher.
You demonstrate. I learn.
There we go.
Tim, hero point update. Everyone gets 2. You get 2, but and Dickerus, he gets a third one. So there you go. All right.
All right. All right. That looks like everyone has. Let me see. Lisa 9. Alex, you have 9. Shulk, you have 9. Three Skin, you have 8. Mash Pup 10, and me 3. Okay.
What can we do with these points?
You can add them to a roll. If you have 10 of them, you can cash them in for a fortune point, which allows you to do a re-roll of a failed roll. Otherwise, you can add them to a roll. If you add them to a roll, you have to state it before the roll.
So it just adds 1 to the roll per point you spend, and can you
per point you spend. So if you wanted to save up and hit somebody hard and do 10 points, you'd be like, I'm adding all 10 to my damage.
Nice. All right.
So it's kind of like a way to generate your own crit, kind of. I mean, you can do massive damage that way.
Do we still have fresh oil on the ground surrounding the hole?
You lit it on fire.
That oil is on fire now. Okay.
Yeah. That's why the tree was built.
Yeah.
That's why they were distracted, and that's how you got so close without them doing anything. So let's go ahead and we'll go from, because they're distracted, I will allow you 1 round of ranged spells before they are doing something.
Hold Person centered on the king. It's 1d4
right,
people.
Right.
Does Skink get a shot off too?
Yes. I want to roll for the second. Are you targeting 1, 2?
Well, it's 1 to 4. So do you want to roll?
The fewer you target, the more they have a penalty on their save.
I'll target the king and the girl spellcaster.
Well, she's far away, but the witch doctor's right next to her.
Okay, witch doctor, those 2.
Okay.
What's the I'm trying to look up the distance for sleep.
Actually, funny you should say that. I was looking for the same exact thing.
Why are you trying to put people to sleep? That's rude.
Not really. I want them to have their rest.
That's
beauty sleep.
terrible.
I mean, it's pretty early.
30 yards is what I
30.
see. Yeah.
They've been working so hard on that crypt. They should have some rest.
That's terrible. Okay.
Is that
Um,
I can't really see the squares.
Yeah.
well, you're about here. I'll tell you.
So no, I gotta
Lisa,
get,
you're near the back.
yeah, I would have to. I want to because I was thinking about dropping it upon their just the rabble, not the powerful guys, but just everybody that's clustered over there.
You're
around
looking
that
like
tree.
110, 120 feet from the crowd of the guys, closest crowd.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen. Then I'm not going to cast.
Okay.
Obviously. So
Shooting. Skink, you said you were firing
Yes,
at the.
at the caster, at the shaman, with a pitch arrow.
Oh, that's not nice.
By the way, Tim, when do we need the other PDFs, the ones that are locked?
if
I'll
you
tell
die.
you.
Okay.
Is that when we get our gift from the Dark Whisper?
It's medium range. He's kind of by a tree, so it's a -3 for you.
All right. Well, let's give it
But
a
you
shot.
know,
Because if I hit the tree, I light the tree on fire, right?
it'll start burning. Yeah.
Oh man,
There we go.
that was a 1.
Oh.
Please don't be hit self in tree. That will not be good.
Archer, Archer fumbles. All right, roll percentile, please.
Crap. The 67.
Oh, the arrow with the extra weight on it just wasn't right, and when it bent, it shattered, catching your arm with jagged splinters.
Ow.
So you take half the missile damage.
Fantastic.
So roll 1d6 and add 1 for that fire because your arm got burnt too.
Yep, 4 points of damage on that. Plus fun, so 5.
Can you afford that, Skink? Can you really?
Skink is kind of slumped over the tree branch right now.
And you're stunned for a couple rounds, 1 or 2 rounds. I'm not telling you which.
So, well, I guess needless to say, that doesn't give away Skink's position, right?
And you probably went, ah! And the fire gave your position away. Yeah.
Damn it. 1 down.
Yeah, but of the wrong way.
And he wasn't
right.
blessed by the Dark Whisperer either.
Who else is shooting? Or
All of my 3 guys are.
all right. Who are you shooting at? You have an elite warrior closest to you. The closest person to you guys is an elite warrior, and he's got some of his peons near him. And then the other side of the tree is the chief, the witch doctor, another elite. They're hard to hit, but there's that one guy out there.
How close are they? How close is the closest guy?
Medium range.
All
So
right.
it's a -2, and you're riding. So if you go to shoot and you give up one, you can get 2 shots. If you give up a shot to kind of aim and steady, it gives you a +2 to help counteract your penalty.
All right. So yeah, we're all gonna aim, but we're gonna aim at the witch doctor.
Well, witch doctor's on the other side of the tree, so it's going to be
Oh, we
pretty
can't
hefty
see him?
penalty.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with the close guy. We don't want to take hard shots. We're not that good.
So if you aim, you turn the -5 into a -3.
All right.
Because I mean, shooting while you're in a full gallop on a wolf is not easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll go ahead and just take those shots. Because hey, you miss all the shots you don't take.
That's right.
So Mash Pebble started off. He's got his short bow, and die here. Well, that's not gonna hit anyone.
I do
Four
want
on the
to
die.
I do want to talk about game mechanic thing because it may affect how your decision making was.
Okay.
A couple of the characters have a breath type potion,
Mhm.
whether it's fire, cold, or bad, or whatever. You can drink it. You don't have to use it right away. You got
Ah.
you got a couple minutes before you have to let it out. If you don't let it out, let me tell you, bad things happen. So
All right.
if you
Change
go
of plan
unconscious,
then.
if you go unconscious and it doesn't come out, it will come out.
Yeah.
So yeah, then Mash Pup and Raza are gonna drink their potions. Mash Pup has
Before the charge. I figured
yeah.
that's what I would have done.
Yeah, I thought I had to wait until I got that close. So
No.
yeah, Mash Pup's got the ice breath potion, and Raza's got the bad breath potion ready to roll when they get close enough.
And Scrappa has a potion like that as well. So are you going to do that, or are you going to?
If that's instead of shooting, I'll do that.
No, I'm asking Scrappa.
Oh, Scrappa. Okay.
Scrappo's going to wait because what Scrappo is going to do is take Harley D and Headbiter and do a hard charge down the hill and then veer north around the group to come around behind them.
Right, but you can. What I'm saying is, you can drink your potion ahead of time and then use it when it's appropriate. And
all right, let's do that. I didn't know what the time was on that.
Yeah, before your charge. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It lasts a couple minutes before you have to use it.
Yeah.
So there you go. All right. You said you missed Mash Pup?
Yeah, Mash Pup definitely missed.
Oh.
Jabber Boy. He's got a +1 arrow.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a shot with this +1 arrow on this guy.
This guy's only armor class 7.
All right, let's see how it goes. That is not bad. So I got a 9 on the die.
-3.
-3. Yeah, that makes it rough. And then +1 from the arrow makes it a -2. So that'll make it a 7.
Yeah, you missed.
Yeah, all right.
You need a 12.
All right. And then Raza doesn't have a bow, just has a sling. But we'll take the shot anyway.
All right.
That's no better, so that'll be a miss too.
The charge is coming still. Now, you're running straight for him. Are you planning on veering off to keep shooting or breathing?
Yeah, what Scrappa's doing is riding side saddle, so they can't see, or hopefully can't see, that he's riding the wolf with the other wolf next to him. And then he's going to veer left with both wolves to go up around them and come around the hind side there.
So he's going to go north.
North, yeah.
Okay.
So it'll look like the wolves started the charge and were afraid and decided to take a detour instead.
And your spellcasters are coming up slowly. Does that look about right?
Yeah, I think that's about right.
I'm going to have Blockler go south towards the stone encroachment there.
That Blockler? That's Jabber Boy. Blockler. Oh, he's the one with the torch. Okay. He's going to go south.
So it'll look like they're fleeing on either side, like goblins should.
Okay. Spellcasters. You did a whole person already. Lisa and Three Skin.
Lisa is riding her wolf and going to go all out. Wants to go down. The 4 guys that were our dudes that are talking to the other guys, they're down south, right? Over
Yep.
around the way.
Yep. They're down
So-
next to the. Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut down. I want to come up behind our guys. So I'm going to ride as fast as I can to get down there.
Okay. So you're going to be going down with Skink. No,
Mhm.
not Skink. Blockler.
Yeah.
Going south. Okay.
That's it.
And 3 Skin.
Hold on a second. I was looking at spells.
want-
Kind of gonna stick to being behind the main group, but letting them just get further ahead.
Yeah.
Taking a tactical view of the getting a tactical view of the battlefield
Right.
or something.
Right. I think I'm missing Frieza. That's the icon I'm missing here.
Don't forget your bless spell, everybody. Does that
What
affects
bless
the
spell?
attack rolls, right? No, the oil. Everybody got the oil.
Gives a +1 to hit and saves.
So don't know if that would have made a difference on Mashup's attack.
No, it was so terrible.
By the way, Tim,
Yeah.
once I feel that I'm in close enough range for magic missile of any of the spellcasters, enemy
Yeah.
spellcasters, I'm casting shield on myself.
Okay. You're getting close to you will be, I think, in magic missile range.
Yeah.
Some of these guys, and you have that one device that shoots a magic missile 200 feet. So,
But we weren't going to talk about that.
they didn't hear. The characters didn't hear. All right. I just want to make sure. I've had people. I've had people die and go, "Oh, I forgot I had that," and so that's why I'm bringing it up. I've had characters.
That's my ace and hole.
I gotcha. Okay, they are. You guys got your freebie round right there. I'd like to zoom in if I could, Jay. That ridge that's at the south can be just off the map. That rocky ridge. Yeah, we can go to there. We go. Yeah, and we can even scoot it slightly more south. No, scoot it south. Yeah, and then a little bit west. There we go. Wow. Some of you guys. Well, let's zoom out slightly. A little bit more.
You're painting me.
You're welcome.
That's as good as it gets, like the movie.
All right. Well, then we're going to accept that. All right. So this guy right here is not taking it. He's charging straight at you, Mash Pup. He's got a spear out. He's trying to impress people. Are you impressed? These
so
other
far.
goblins are running forward. I tell you what I do. Before I do this, I'm telling you what they're doing. They're getting ready to charge forward, most of them. Let's roll for initiative.
Dun, dun, dun.
Rolled a 5.
You go first.
All right.
So I'll let you know that since movement is kind of both going on, these guys are charging forward. All right, so you have these goblins doing this, right? So you can react to that because you can see that's what they're doing.
All right. Yeah,
As-
this is breath weapons are going to come out.
I believe they're in range, actually.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna. So it's 20 by 5-foot cone. So I want to slide down there so I can get that whole line of them in there.
You want to go south to the southernmost point and then breathe upwards?
That's right.
Right. So you're gonna ride veering south. You're gonna basically, you got to kind of pull your guy to a halt. It's only 15 feet. You could actually do that, and it's part of like half action, and then you can breathe as the other half action.
Doing it. So here's
How
the
far is it?
It's 20 foot.
Oh, dang. All right, you can get 4 of them there. You get that elite guy and the 3 other guys behind him.
All right. So damage is going to be 4, a 5, and a 1. So 10 damage. Icy breath.
Nice.
That's not nice. Why are you being mean to them?
Chill out,
Oh,
guys.
man, they
Chill
did not have a
out.
good save. 1 did save. 2 saved. All right. The elite guy and 1 guy at the end failed. That was not optimal. And which one was it? It was cold.
Yeah.
You see that the guy right closest to you is he breaks off like mid shin and falls to the ground. So he's done. And then
Nice.
even at half damage, the 2 other guys die, and then the third guy really just breaks in a bit. So you just killed all 4 of those guys right there.
Excellent.
Boop. They
All
are
right.
dead. Oh,
So
takes
we
too long to
got
make them all invisible. I'm just gonna move them off.
all right. Raza's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna ride up to the next closest group. He can get within range.
All right.
So can he go up sort of to the north section there?
Here.
Yeah. Get right up into the grill of those guys, and
If he
and-
charges straight at him, he can choose to try to. Well, he can't get these 2 that
Yeah.
he's closest to, but he could try to get this line that's along the northernmost line. If you follow me.
That's what we want to do. Yeah, we
There's
want to
3
get those 3 guys in the
Yeah.
bad breath stink cloud.
All right, you as you go.
And that's gonna last for 4 rounds.
And they fail.
Stinkination. That's 20 foot by 5 foot cone as well.
Yeah, so those 3 guys are like they are projectile vomiting. Okay, Jabber Boy.
All right, Jabber Boy. He is going to help out on that flank. So he's gonna get closer and take a shot with his short bow at the one that's just to the south of Raza. He's gonna try and get into his close range, take a shot at that guy.
Well, that would have him riding right into where all the other guys were before the cone went off.
Ah, okay. Can he go up and around to the north?
Well, they were charging forward. I mean, that's something you wouldn't have done when the motion was all happening.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he was definitely going to shoot somebody, so he'll shoot somebody.
He can take that shot.
He'll take the shot, but he won't get that close. All right.
5, 10, 15. He's still in short range. You're riding. It's -3, but you don't have the range penalty. You can make it a -1 if you aim.
Yeah, he will do that. He'll aim, take 1 shot.
And then you can use one of your hero points if you don't want to save it for a fortune point.
No, I'm not going to use it. Well, maybe on the damage if I hit. But I rolled pretty well this time. So it was what was the minus after I aim? It was
-1.
-1. Okay. So I rolled a 16, so that's 15, and then plus
man,
1
you're
for
good.
the arrow makes it. All right.
And if you have the bless, you have a
and the
+1.
bless.
And bless. Yeah.
So actually, you had no penalty.
Great.
You needed a 12.
We got him. So now our +1 arrow is going to go into him. And this guy's just a regular goblin. We'll just roll the damage, no extra stuff on it. Oh, I rolled a 1. So that means it's 2 damage because of the +1 arrow, right?
Why is it a +1 arrow?
He has +1 arrows. He has 4
Who
of them.
does?
Jobber Boy.
Oh, Jared. Okay, yes, he does.
So this is the second one used, so he has a
Alright.
couple more.
I lost track of which goblin it was. I can't wait to kill off the extras.
No! All right, that's my guys.
So you hit him. All right. Scrappa, let's hit your guys. What are you doing?
So is Scrappa in a position where he can come straight south and hit the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 7 to the right of that tree?
Oh, you got high hopes here, do you?
I don't know how far away I am. So I was going to send Scrappa down there, breath weapon them, and then send the other wolf, Harley D, to attack the ones that were patting the back of our compatriots there to remind them whose side they're on.
4 of those
Yeah,
guys down there.
You
are
can
guys,
ride
though.
just south of that tree, and if you breathe, it's 20 feet, right?
Well, that's Blockler you're moving. Scrappa went north.
Oh, okay. You said you were going to go north and come around.
Scrappa is going north and then coming down, heading south hard
Oh.
to go right to the ones to the east of that tree.
Oh,
with
I
his-
got you. Yes,
got
you'll be
his-
able to hit. Oh, you're going hard at those guys, huh?
With his lance ready.
Are you breathing, or are you just?
He's going
lancing?
to breathe right down on them.
All right, so it's a pretty long move, but you can go ahead and because you're only breathing, you're basically going past them almost, and then turning your head and going.
Yeah, the idea is to charge through them. Create chaos. That was a 12.
A 12 what?
+1. Oh, no.
Oh, +1. That's a 13. Oh, they have to make a save, don't they? It was a breath weapon.
Yeah, you're breathing.
But you had the right idea for Blockler because Blockler is going to come up the other way too.
All right, you have a choice. You can hit the elite, or you can hit the king.
The elite, was the elite a caster?
No.
Caster's down south.
They're all south. Let's go after the king.
Ooh, not good. And the king doesn't seem to be moving very much.
Oh. Did I say the king? I meant elite.
It doesn't matter. You don't know anything. You don't know.
That's right. Ride or die.
You don't know. What was the damage you rolled?
Let's see. Damage on that is 3d6, right? So that's going to be 4, 5, 8.
So those go up in flames. He seems like he is in pain. If he could move around them. All right.
And then the other wolf is attacking the guy that was patting the back of our friends. So I don't know if he's probably not
that's running south.
out of range.
Yeah, that wolf is going to be running south.
And then Blockler is going to pretty much go like you had moved him originally, coming along the south to throw a vial at the rest from behind.
All right. You can throw it. You'll basically be able to get 2. You get to pick 2 people. You can pick you can pick one of your traders and the shaman, one of your traders and the sorceress, or 2 traders.
Well, I don't think we're going to leave any of the casters out of this. So it's going to be the shaman and one of our traders, just to remind them whose side they're on.
Oh, you were serious about that.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were.
You don't betray us.
No,
Ride or die.
Right.
I think you were talking about Tim.
I thought I was talking about Tim, and they actually did. Okay.
They did. Yeah.
Defectors. All right, those guys.
That's right.
Go.
Take the rats
That's right.
out.
Wolf.
Roll to hit. -2. You have bless on, right?
Yes.
And your dexterity is not high enough to have an advantage, right? So no.
No, Dex is only an 8 on
So
Blockler.
-2. Who is this again?
Blockler.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 15.
All right. It's a grenade-like weapon. Boom. Oh dear, this is bad. Roll damage.
Let's see, and that's 5d6.
Yes, in a 10-foot radius. Saving throw halves. That's bad.
3, 5,
You
6,
moved Lisa's token, by the way.
7.
Well, I assumed you were riding up with him.
No, because I can't cast and ride at the same time.
That was only 8 points of damage.
You rolled an 8?
8 total with 5d6. Yeah.
Well, your trader dies.
Yeah.
Your trader dies. And the shaman is injured and on fire. That was the worst display I've ever seen.
It's created chaos.
Oh, 5 dice 6, you got an 8. Dang.
The bowl of hot soup.
It's terrible. Okay, Lisa, what are you doing?
Casting sleep. Because I'm within range now.
What's the range?
It's 90 feet.
All right. Are you aiming center mass over here?
You got that right. I want to center mass, but I want to encompass both of the spellcasters.
You can't.
I can't. I
Oh,
thought
no. So you're trying to cast it
right in
where-
the middle. There's
where-
there's
where
an
the king is.
No. Screw the king. I want the spellcasters down south. That's where I'm going. That's not the king down here, is it?
He's heading towards Blockler.
Yeah, we're Blocklayers.
Okay.
Where that ineffectual grenade just went off?
Yeah,
down there.
Whoa, we don't talk. No, you know what?
Okay.
This mass, that mass down south, because we've got both there's a shaman and a sorceress down there in her pretty dress, right?
Yeah.
That's what I want. I'm gonna center
You
it
got
right
that
down there.
right. Okay. You cast that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to see if you fumble. I should have had Chulk do the same thing in case you have a miscast.
Ooh, 19.
All right. No.
So not a miscast.
Or crit, So, all
Yeah.
right. So your 3 elites fall asleep. Veranoxia does not fall asleep,
I figured as much.
but you got her attention.
Yeah, that's okay. Brockler's gonna do something over there, so we're good.
Okay.
Thanks.
3 skin.
And I can't move after I cast. Once I cast, that's it, right?
Well, I mean,
So
you can
it's
move like 15 feet, 20 feet. Your wolf can walk forward or whatever.
that's
'Cause
basically
your wolf is doing the movement.
right. So I want to continue towards. I don't want to leave towards that group.
Sure.
So
Okay. And 3 skin. Did you do something and I forgot?
I had done the shield when I was got in range of magic missile, but I haven't done anything since then
Okay.
because I want to cast sleep on that center group.
All right. You can stay right there and cast it.
All right. Roll d20 to make sure no fumble.
Right.
That is 11 on the die.
All right. Are you going to aim up high up towards the big wigs that are maybe higher level or low at the peons?
Are any of the casters in that group? I can't tell which.
Yeah, there's a
ones.
witch doctor.
Yeah, no, I want to get the witch doctor if I can.
Okay. All right. One of the peons falls asleep. All right, so I'll be generous. A 50-50 chance. Even it's the witch doctor. Odd, it's the elite. The elite falls asleep. Witch doctor's still awake.
All right. I'll take it.
Chulk, this is the round you did hold person, right? Or is that last round?
That was last round. That was a free round.
That's not. I'd rather have it be this round.
Well, I'm gonna follow Mashup's path so I can heal him if he takes any damage. But I'm gonna sling the what the hell is her name? Hold on. Looky Tookie. No, Nookie Tookie. Or Bully Toolie.
They're super far away. Super far away.
Too far. Okay. Whichever one is
You have
closest
one
within
target
range.
because you're up north, kind of. You have one target, and it's one guy that didn't get breathed on with a stinking cloud.
All right, I'll shoot him.
And he's short range, so it's a -3.
10, 9, 8, 7 plus 1, 8.
You rolled an 8?
Yeah. Well, 8 total. Because
You
the plus
missed
1
in
blessed.
grand fashion.
Yeah, that's a warning.
Next time it'll be worse. Okay. Did you want to move forward at all? You can move forward like 15, 20, 30 feet if you want, 3 skin.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Okay.
15 feet or so.
All right. Their turn, right? This guy is straight to the south of Reza is throwing something at you. And he fumbled. Hit. I'm gonna say he fumbled. Well, he fell down. Fell down, hurt himself. That's pathetic. These guys are retching and vomiting, going south. The elite is asleep. The chief's just standing there. The witch doctor goes over to the chief. Grabs something. And points it and presses a button.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
And he's pointing at you, Mash Pup.
Pointing at me. What? He knows who the leader is, obviously.
Man, that was on the way to be almost as bad as the other roll. There we go. Okay. Saving throw time. Mash Pup. Save versus Wands.
All right.
I'll look it up for you.
Yeah.
I don't believe you have a bonus or anything.
Bless.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
You need, with your plus, you need a 15 or higher.
All right. So I've got the bonus from Bless. I'm gonna throw
Now
four.
that 15 counts the bonus from Bless.
Oh, the 15 counts the bonus from Bless.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You can do it.
So I'm gonna spend 4 hero points to get myself there.
There you go.
To get to what?
To 15.
11?
All right. I rolled an 11.
No, you have to use them ahead.
No,
You
you-
have to say them ahead of time.
Oh, you have to say them ahead of time. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna use all 10 of them to re-roll.
There you go.
Okay.
No, not any better.
Oh,
Dang it.
Oh, Mash Pup, you feel this is terrible, terrible burning. You breathe in to shout, and you're like your lungs melt. And you just fly. Your wolf veers away, and you go flying off the wolf, and it's a crash and mess. It's terrible. And to the Jabber Boy needs to do the same thing.
All right.
Let me just say he's not going to make it even if he makes a save.
Yeah, he doesn't make the save.
Ah!
No, it burns.
So, Choke and 3 Skin, you just saw that happen.
So we need new Kumar, huh?
And down south, you have the shaman's casting a spell on both of you. Starting south, Blockler and Lisa. Make a saving throw versus spells -1, +1 because you're blessed, so just even. Saving throw versus spell. For you,
yeah, what's it for?
For Lisa, it's a you need a 15.
I rolled a 15.
And for Blocker, you need a 17.
Means I had 16. Yeah, it's a fail.
So you
I'm
both
going to spend before my roll. I'm going to spend. I've got 9, so I'm going to spend 5. Spend 5 of my hero points.
All right, so you're at 4 now.
Oop. Okay, I rolled a 14.
Nice.
All right, so you're not held.
Woo.
Blockler, you are. Is it Blockler, right?
Yep, Blackler's held.
You are held, so you're like, you're gonna fall off your wolf shortly.
Hey,
And
Tim,
Varanoxia is like, you stinky person.
That was the shaman that cast on us, though, right?
That was a shaman. Yeah, Varanoxia is casting on you.
That's what I figured.
All he did was light one of the traders on fire.
She actually uses her staff. She goes, and you see a swarm of insects come out of her staff. And they go swarming on you, Lisa. You now can do nothing but try to stop getting stung by a bunch of swarming insects. That'll take you, basically, they're going to hit you this round, and effect will hit next round. Because they're swarming all over you, okay?
Right.
Hey, Tim, how's the Bargovic prayer book work? So I have to is that just an action and I use it, or I have to
Yeah, you just put your hand on it and you can call back that recover a spell. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
A first level spell?
Doesn't say first level spell, it just says spell.
Are you sure? Yeah, I think it is. I think when I wrote that, I thought this couldn't be too bad, but I was so wrong. I shouldn't have done that. Now we're just going to do the effects now. It makes it faster.
Well, by the way, Tim.
Yes.
As soon as Match Pup goes down, and especially if he sees Lisa getting, eaten alive by Swarm.
Well, not yet. But it's happening. It's about to happen.
It is time for 3 Skin to exit stage left.
Left or right? Are you a stage left? So that's the right south. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. As far away and as much distance as we can between, as quickly as possible.
Lisa, you're swarmed with a whole bunch of insects. Every 10 insects does 1 point of damage, and there are 110 of them.
Holy crap!
So every 10, so you take 11 points. And you cannot sustain 11 points of damage.
Ooh, not even
so
close.
You go, and fall off your wolf.
I think the wolf's dead too.
Well, she wasn't targeting the wolf. The wolf's freaked out, but not targeted. So the only one who hasn't done anything is Shulk, right?
No, I threw my sling.
Oh, you did.
I threw my rock. Yeah.
Okay, so we're at initiative. There might be a morale issue going on.
My morale is great, thank you.
Initiative. 3.
5.
Oh, even in death, he is victorious. Okay. Go. Let's start with who's still in the game over here.
Raza.
Raza, what's going on?
Well, Raza is gonna go grab that +5 axe of battle off of Mash Pup's body.
Nice. There you go.
And then
Raz is the one north, right?
yeah, he's the one who did the bad breath.
All right.
Yeah.
So he's gonna spin around, and then he's gonna come south, and then he's gonna dismount and try to get the stuff out of the wreckage.
Yep.
Okay, that's what he's doing this round. Shulk.
Touch my lovely book. Cast hold person on the shaman and the witch doctor.
Well, they're too far apart. You can just the only one there is the witch doctor and a normal guy, normal goblin.
All
To be
right.
clear, the witch doctor is the one with the staff, the wand of acid.
Yeah, that one.
Just
Yeah.
in case that's a factor.
Yeah. Go roll to see if I fumble.
I won.
No.
Yes, I was had to
No.
fumble finally.
Damn it.
Yes. Ah, Tim's previously unveiled magic fumble chart will serve us well. Percentile, please. And remember, this can expand from a fumble to a minor magical mishap, or possibly a major magical mishap, or a catastrophic magical mishap if the rolls go our way.
29.
Go our way.
29. Spell energy slips. A sharp jolt of pain causes you to drop anything in your hand. You drop your sling. Unless you got to make a dex test at -10%. So what's your dexterity, Shulk? Is low.
9.
You need a 45 minus 10 is 35% on the percentile.
Or lower or higher?
Lower.
68.
You dropped your sling. Yeah. That hurt. But it wasn't as good as I hoped it would be. It had some more potential. You actually could have fried yourself and killed yourself. All right.
Wah, wah, wah.
Scrappa.
Did the breath weapon expire at this point? Or can I use it again?
No, it's done. It's one shot.
Okay. Can I make distance to, I'm guessing that's the witch doctor south of Scrappa right now?
Yeah.
In this. All right, Lance out, charging the witch doctor.
Woo! He's pointing his wand at you. No. The wolf is jumping on that sleeping elite. The other wolf.
Num num.
Great.
Biting his throat.
That was a 10 on the roll. That's an 11 with the bless.
And you, why are you picking on?
Oh,
Bully
I'm sorry.
Billy?
It's a 12 because it was a +1 with the lance too, right?
Yes. You missed. He has the shield spell up. So.
All right, full charge will put me past him, right?
Right, he's still gonna get his comeuppance. Don't you worry. You can run right past him, and this guy's gonna be able to swing at you when you ride by.
Yeah, I'm trying to charge through them at this point.
Yeah,
because I see the back of 3 skin running off in the distance.
And you smell that acrid as acidic smoke. Oh no. Who's left? Skink, you're gonna just scuttle off, right? You got 1 hit point?
Skink was down to 0, so Skink's unconscious in that tree still.
Oh, very good. Well, you probably fell out.
Yeah. Bump.
So you're in the negatives now. All right. he's held. He falls off the wolf. I guess really that's it.
That is it.
Wow.
Decimation.
The guy is swinging at you as you ride by. He has a spear set. Oh, he goes in the ground as you ride by. Misses you. So you make it through there. However, as you're riding away, he points the wand at you.
Uh-oh.
Make a save versus wands.
Oh boy.
Shouldn't he roll to see if he fumbles? Huh?
Not with a wand.
Damn it.
Ready?
Yeah.
So with the bonus, that's a 14.
All right. And who was that one again? That was Scrappa?
Yeah.
All right. Your negatives. You took half.
So it took me down to 3 points.
-1. You fall off. That was glorious, though. I like where you're going with that.
Oh boy.
Okay. You have the axe, Reza.
Yep.
And you can grab 1 or 2 other things from his body. I'll let you grab any 2 things that aren't requiring you to undress him. So,
All right. We'll take the wand of pointing and we'll take that wakey potion.
all right. You don't want to take feel good?
He's got one already.
Oh, okay, very good. All right. And then are you trying to get back on your wolf, or are you going to
Get back
Alright.
on the wolf.
Chulk? Oh no, wait a minute. You already did your stuff today. Already did your stuff. That's it. It's their turn. I got confused for a second.
Actually, take another try. I mean.
Yeah. I got confused. The traders that are here still left, they grab you off your wolf because you kind of fall off and you're done. Who's left alive? Reza, Chulk, and Three Skin, right?
Yep.
Three Skin's really alive.
But Scrappa took more than 7 points of damage on that run.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Not, but you took 8. It was like a terrible roll. Initiative.
3.
5.
Uh-oh.
Let me check the area effect. It's not wide enough to get both. Chulk, you see a big cone of vaporous nastiness coming your way. Oh man. I rolled 26. Don't bother. Wait a minute, that can't be right. Yeah, all right. So you go down. Some of these guys here are like coming forward towards you. This guy
Gaza.
is, yeah, he's come up from his fumble and he's approaching you. Then you hear, "Come on over." And they're basically closing in on you, moving towards you, Reza. What do you do?
Raza is gonna ride like the wind back home and do as he was instructed by the boss.
So he's riding. All right, so you two get away. You guys are riding hard. You guys get away. Everyone else didn't get away. Oh,
Those guys were tough.
That means we reincarnate as something else, right?
That's right. You did very good. You did very good. You did good. So it was like I was really regretting allowing hold person spells. I was like, oh no. But
We had a lot of bad rolls.
yeah. So you two are getting away. Now let's cut to we can just go to the screen with all the players for the moment, yeah. He probably just wants to sit there and not do anything.
He's sleeping.
He's sleeping. That's okay. I'm about to send you guys some passwords.
Yes.
All right. I'm just going to put them in the chat. All right.
And which number? Okay, it is number 1.
Do you want me to do
So
something?
basically,
I'm
for
sorry.
the audience, I basically sent them password protected. Oh, 3 skin, you don't get one, do you?
Oh, this is only if you die. Okay.
Yeah. Chulk died too, right?
Yeah.
Chulk's dead.
Yeah.
So all of the ones that are surfing the Dark Whisperer died except for 3 skin.
Yeah, except for
He's
3
very
skin.
smart. He's
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah.
He's look.
Three skin very good at serving Dark Whisper.
All right. So just for the audience, I sent them a password protected PDF of their being reincarnated. So once you die, you kind of become aware and you have that sort of enclosed, focused feeling again. And you feel like, the pain's gone. You feel kind of neutral, but you kind of had this, it's not a great feeling like, man, I could be stuck in here. I can't do anything. I just have this feeling. And then you had this strong sensation that you need to move or you belong somewhere. So you, your consciousness kind of slips into another mind. And so now you feel weird and different. Your proprioception seems off. That's the, your biofeedback for where your arms are feels weird and you feel different. And you're in the black. By the smell of it, you think you're in the stairwell at your home. You feel very different, very weird. Has everybody opened their thing yet?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
So those of you, I guess you all have infravision, right?
Mhm.
No, I don't. It doesn't.
You
say.
don't. Yeah,
I don't
don't.
think
You're
I
just
do.
standing there. You can hear other people breathing in the dark.
Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Your voice sounds weird. You just feel really, really weird.
Was that
And,
me? That doesn't sound like me.
a light. There's a little glow that's coming from somewhere. One of the stones and the thing is glowing lightly. And you can see on the floor. There's some bundles on the floor
This
that seem appropriate for the different size and shapes you are. Weird.
this feels right.
This feels right.
I'll pick them up.
I feel strong. Pretty stupid, but I feel strong.
Why
So
does
now-
it smell like rotten eggs in here?
Who said that? What?
So there's an asterisk on the intelligence and wisdom because your intelligence and wisdom carries over from
Oh yes, excellent.
Ah,
your consciousness that was
Okay.
enclosed in the magic jar. So your
Okay.
consciousness is now in this new physical form.
got it.
And because
Sweet.
it's you, it's easy to, you don't have to like roll to dominate it because it's you.
So I
So
return
now-
all that beautiful intelligence.
And
I had
in the
before.
light, like we can have an unveiling here. In the light, you're looking around. What do they see? Will?
Well, so like he's pretty tall. I wouldn't call him buff, but he's sort of like a caiman / crocodile / alligator man, green and scaly. It's not a lizard man. He's got a much longer snoot.
But it's a
about him.
she. It's a
Oh, thank goodness, because I was reading on here it says alligator man.
no. It's like a lizard man. There's female lizard men, right?
Yeah, okay, just double checking.
It's like a human. There's female human.
Yeah, so yeah, so I missed my infravision. No, never.
Hey, so yeah, alligator man, woman.
Yeah. And what is the stuff? I take it's just like clothes.
Yeah, it's clothes and rudimentary tools. You don't really need a weapon at the moment.
No, but I'm sad because Petunia's gone.
Oh,
And
that's right.
so's Runt.
Maybe you'll find them. You never know.
Maybe. But that's sad.
Hey, serving the Dark Whisperer requires sacrifices. You know that.
Yeah, it does. So just the gems are giving off light. How much light? Can I see the other people?
Yes, you can. That's what I'm saying. Everyone. So, Alex, what do they see?
Well, why does it smell like rotten eggs, first off? And why is the ground so far away now? And what are these things on my head? Are they horns? Do I have horns?
No.
Horns are cool. I like horns. I got a spiked tail. This is awesome.
Excellent.
I'm
So-
ready to rip crap apart now.
He looks kind of like he looks like he's abyssal, and he's giving off this sulfurous stench, and he's got very sharp claws on his hands and feet.
Who are you? I'm Lisa.
Oh,
Hello. No way. Ride or die. Oh,
Excellent.
yeah.
Whoa.
scratch.
So, who's next on the big page? It's Jonathan. What do they see there?
All right. You see a 7-foot tall,
Oh, sweet.
large, hunched over goblinoid with yellow brown skin and tannish brown hair / fur, greenish white eyes with red pupils, and a sort of a bear-like snout. Yeah,
He's big and strong.
I'm Mash Pup.
Is that a bugbear?
Yep,
Oh.
Sick.
I
Oh.
got the power.
Oh, I was just thinking about sorry, how I was gonna miss serving under my fearless Kumar match pup. But it's an upgrade, I guess. Look at you. You're great, huge, big.
Yes.
And Shulk, what do they see?
Well, how familiar are we with orcs?
Oh, you know it works. You
Yeah,
stay
so
away from
it looks really similar to an orc, but not an orc.
Oh, we got to kill this guy.
He's bigger. He's bigger.
bigger and much bulkier, like Arnold Schwarzenegger arms and spiky fists.
Oh,
So
In Norca.
Ogrelon,
yeah.
yeah. So excellent upgrade as well.
Strong, and he doesn't need a weapon. He just pounds things with his fists.
Time to punch.
Time to punch.
Well, that's just excellent. Well, wait, who else is there? Nobody. So what happened?
Threeskin's not here.
Well, he
Well-
might be joining them soon, though.
Well, the room that we're in is obviously not. We don't recognize it at all.
It's a stairwell.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Okay.
Oh,
There are stairs that go up though. It's you can it smells the same, but it looks like you might be like just one flight down, you know.
smells like rotten eggs. What do you mean it smells the same?
It smells like that guy,
Yeah.
Right.
Scragga.
He makes you feel really sick until you get used to that smell. You can expect that if he jumps on somebody and they're surprised, you know, they're not expecting it, they're going to have an effect from the odor. It's terrible.
Was that Scragga who died, or the guy who was in the tree? What was his name?
Skink.
Skink
Skink?
fell out of the tree.
Skink.
Yeah.
Okay, but he's not that. This is Scragga dead
This is
too?
Scrappa.
Scrappa. That's
Yeah.
it. Oh, that's right. Sure. Okay.
We
no,
killed off
okay.
the riffraff,
We got upgrades.
and so now you have been greater reincarnated.
I got to go and try and find my Petunia.
I'm ready to pound some fish oils and snap into a goblin king.
Okay.
So what do you do?
Well, I put my whatever on, and I go up the stairs, and I'm gonna go. I'm assuming the the wolves are trained that they would come back to the home afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll recognize you. You don't smell like you.
No, but still.
Yeah. We don't retain like previous spellcasting abilities, right? It's
Yes, you
completely-
do. Your whole consciousness is in your body.
Ooh.
So you will advance forward like a shaman, but you're just in this new body.
Shaman that can still pound.
That's why when I ran a campaign and I had an evil wizard who was magic jarred possess the party's barbarian, he was loving life. He was so fast, so strong, so all great barbarian, and blasting them with spells. He loved it.
Sick.
So in this case, you're in these forms, but it's your former consciousness is still there, which makes it weird because you think you're a goblin, and everything seems so much smaller now.
Yeah, Mashbub's going upstairs right away to assert dominance on the tribe.
All right. Well, then that means we will need the we're going to need the cave, the Yargok cave map.
He's busy talking in chat.
I'm sorry, what?
See?
The Yargok cave map, please.
Okay, I was on the phone with my wife too. You know,
Oh, no problem.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
There's gonna be some housekeeping.
Priorities are priorities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Images.
No.
Donations are at 7,542 at this point.
Which one? Which one? Yarglock.
Fantastic.
Which one, Tim?
Yarglock cave map.
Players.
Yep.
You can put the DM one up there. We won't mind.
It's actually the same. There's no DM one.
Oh, well.
It just helps me make sure I don't send the wrong one. And this is hot off the digits. This is not this map hasn't been sitting for a long time. Although I did think they were pretty good traps. Traps pretty good in that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
They were within your tech level, but still insidious enough to really screw people over. If you just
Yep.
think about that claustrophobicness of getting scrunched into a small area, you can't see or do anything, and then people above you just shooting you in the back through holes. It's terrible
Yeah.
That
I
is
mean,
terrible.
for them.
Oh my
You get a
gosh. I just thought of something. All these tunnels in here are pretty much goblin size, right?
Well, the main ones are, yeah, but you have a whole bunch of tunnelers that'll probably do what you tell them.
That's right.
Especially now.
Yeah.
And we got stronger guys now to do the heavy lifting when we need it. Looking at you.
Well, Actually, believe it or not, I'm just a little bit stronger than I was before. No, I'm a lot stronger, I think. What was my
The
my strength went from an 8 to a 13.
Mine went from a 7 to an 1801.
Wow. Yeah, this guy here, he's really good at moving stuff.
works out.
What the heck?
1801.
He's not as strong as you, though, boss.
My I'm playing here. My dad has been down here, sitting down here for a while. If you want, there's a light switch right up.
John will be at our house tonight too for
Right.
the game. Yep.
All right.
This
So
feels like a lesson on middle management, getting promoted to the level of your incompetence.
There you go.
So you guys, it takes you a while to figure out how to close your eyes and touch your nose. That's the proprioception, how to stay balanced, get used to these physical forms, So, Chulk's doing one-handed push-ups. Like, this is awesome, They couldn't do regular push-ups before.
I know where I'm going to be hanging out now, though. I'm going to be hanging out over in the water because I got to keep my skin supple.
Yeah. Well, it fits, all your buddies were the frogs, the swampy kind of goblins that like the swamp. So they're gonna worship you. They're gonna be like,
so 16 is gonna be my new home.
16. Oh, okay, yeah. They also poop in there. You might have to change up the
Not anymore, they don't.
Yeah.
They're finding a new place out on the side of the mountain. They're doing it there.
Yeah.
You have to make one of them your pool boy.
Or they might have to go down to 17 and go at the very end so it flows out.
Yeah, or I could. Well, no, I don't want to live on 17 because then they're going to keep going to 16. It's just going to pollute my water.
Yeah. Well, they also drink from that. It's because the water is flowing. So
yeah,
it's gross, but they're goblins. So,
What was in 17? It was just a ledge, right?
Yes, it was like a ledge way.
Then that's where I'm going to live. I'm going to live.
It's kind of the way they could go down the secret exit through the waterfall.
Right. Well, that's going to be my new home.
Hey, Tim, logistically, so we can coordinate the raid into Darling. How much? What we got time wise here?
What we're going to get to today is we're going into the reassert dominance phase. They will probably do some corrections on the guys who betrayed them.
Okay.
And then that'll be it for this time. And then we'll pick up the continuing legends of these guys at another time.
By the way, Tim, just so you know, I am in the next game. So
yeah,
we're
going to finish. I have a feeling. I don't think it's going to take long.
Okay. and I questioned the premise of the betrayal. I had to go back and secure the.
I wasn't talking about you.
He left the stove on.
There were four of the previous elites that.
Right. Okay. Just
yeah. Look, goblins appreciate survival, and you read the tea leaves and were like, you have high wisdom, right? You're like, yeah. Somebody's got to live to tell a tale.
I'm not mad at Three Skin.
The way you guys were.
I was one step away from that.
Yeah. I didn't get a chance to run.
Yeah.
All right. So when you guys decide to come out of the secret door, how long are you going to wait? Are you going to wait till you hear if the other guys come back? Or are you going to wait?
No. I'm coming out right away.
Yeah.
I'm getting it on.
All right. So when you come out, all the people in the communal quarters freak out. They go, they all back away. They're all screaming and everyone's
shut up.
In uproar.
I'm Lisa. I've been transformed by the Dark Whisperer. Deal with it.
Wolf Riders, baby.
Yeah, by the way, there's a couple of us. So
I'm your Rakuma mash pup. Kneel and prove your loyalty.
Can I kneel? Can I kneel later? I want to go check to see if I can find Petunia and Runt, my babies.
Kneeling doesn't take that long.
You're right.
Kneel.
I'll kneel.
So does everybody kneel? And everyone in the communal quarters, when they see the big people kneel, they're kind of like, yeah, that seems like a good idea. So they pretty much, because you have the young ones, you have females and some non-combatants, and everyone's surprised. You do kind of talk like Mash Puff talked, and Lizo's kind of you could all kind of talk the way you spoke before, and how you know people, and kind of convince them that you're
That's
who
good
they
because
say
the
you
other voice was hard on my throat.
They're just shocked. They're in shock, and they're scared about it. But you seem to know what you're talking about, so they all kind of capitulate.
Is Scrappa still in sync with the wolves where they'd listen to him, or
They have to. No, you smell different. Now
Yeah.
you can reassert. You know the controls and the words, and it'll take some time to kind of get them used to you. But
Are Three Skin and Raza back yet, or
there's
is
no
this happened
there's
super
no
quick?
Well, it took you a while, but they're going to come back probably in a day, because remember it took a good while to get out there.
Yeah,
They
didn't
are
know how
running
long.
fast though.
Mhm.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bet.
how do we welcome them?
Okay, so we'll fast forward to their arrival. All right, so they arrive. Three Skin, what are you doing? What's your? Raza's coming. She's with you, right behind you. Does Raza do anything before they get back?
Depends. Does Three Skin go to sleep?
How scared was Three Skin? Is he going to ride nonstop for 80 miles?
Oh yeah, no, Three Skin does not look back. If
Okay.
an arrow or something is coming for him, he does not want to see it.
He's riding the whole time. So there you go. So you ride back. He gets to the cave. And you get to the cave. You're right behind him.
Yeah, the first thing he does is shout, to the nearest one that you can find to secure the exits. We may have company.
Okay. They do so. I mean, they're more disciplined now, so they're like looking out for bad guys.
So he's going to end up heading towards the communal quarters anyway, because he's going to need to make his way towards the Dark Whisperer room.
Right. And they're like, what happened?
Raid no go well. Boss
Where's
die epic
everybody
death.
else? Where's everybody else?
We are everybody else.
Well, there's something weird going on here. And then they're like, Raza, you made it. There's something weird in there. There's new people here, but they're not new, but they're new. It's weird.
What do you mean?
Go look in the communal. They're
Stop
there.
speaking common, speak goblin. What?
Go.
Raza will go. He's gonna unstrap his new axe of battle +5 before he goes in there, though. There's weird stuff going on. Besides, he's probably gonna be the new Kumar, so he's got to make a good look.
Makes sense.
So you get there, you walk into the communal center, and you see that there's some big people here. You see some sort of lizard man type person. You see a demonic looking, figure. You see two big buff humanoids.
He sees that very briefly as he
I
runs
leave
the fuck
cave
away.
for one day. What happened?
Serve us, goblins.
What happens? So Three Skin, you go in and you see that. You get 15 feet apart.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Three Skin. It's good to see that. Yeah, at least you made it out alive.
Yes. Yeah. I saw your epic deaths, and well, had to come back and make sure cave was safe. Told them to secure exits.
Yeah. It's a shame. What happened to the other guys that betrayed us? They didn't come back, right? They were with the other guys.
Not yet.
No sign of them.
They're probably delayed looking for that nice battle axe. They can't find it.
Yeah, it's like almost as if we were betrayed on purpose. I wonder who would do something like that. Definitely wouldn't be you, though, Three Skin.
Oh no.
You never did anything to help, Three Skin, and you
Hey,
ran
that's
away.
not true.
It is true.
Made several sleep. Wasn't me who wandered into to fire.
All right. I'm gonna give Three Skin a love tap for that.
Ow.
It's gonna
Bye,
hurt
bye.
more this time.
By the way, if he gets too because the fact that I don't know that that's the Kumar yet.
Yeah.
If he gets too close, magic missiles are going to come from the helm.
Uh-oh. He doesn't know who you are.
Wow. All right. You can do that.
Scrappa turns to Three Skin. Wolf Riders, baby.
So the demonic looking creature says, Wolf Riders, baby. What are you doing?
Oh, you probably don't recognize it. That's the boss. And I just
Oh. Sorry, boss. New look. Rad.
You might recognize this. Pow.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. No, good point.
All right. So what are you gonna do? I guess the question is, are you gonna kill him or are you gonna not?
No, I'm not gonna. We're not gonna kill Three Skin. No, Three Skin gets to stay nice and small. And we'll wait for those other traders to come in. And, maybe we can give a little gift to our Dark Whisperer friend.
All right. So they do come back. Eventually they come back and they're carrying a bunch of the stuff that used to belong to you guys. And they're like, all right, hey, big meeting. We got a lot to talk about. We're taking over. And they're yelling up the hall as they come in here. And people are like, yay. And he's like, why aren't you guys? And he's, they don't know why everyone's not celebrating. We got rid of that loud mouth. I got his tongue right here. I got tired of him talking. And they walk into the community room and they're like,
by the way, as soon as they walk into the community room, magic missiles on them.
There's 3 of them left. They are heavily weighted down with all the stuff that they stole from you.
Yeah.
Oh, they look surprised. So you're using the missiles from the.
I'll use it. I still have the spell ready. That was the last one that I didn't use.
Your the skull you had does 1 to 4 of them.
Oh, well, all right. Let's do the one from the skull first then.
And you can pick who they hit.
Let's see how many. Get
whichever one looks like they have Lisa's stuff. That's the guy you should shoot.
Oh, yeah. The best part is none of them have 3 skin stuff.
That's right.
That is 3 magic missiles. These are just like regular. Yeah, actually, you know something? 2 to the lead one, 1 to the right of them.
Okay.
So for the lead one, it's 1d4 plus 1 in first E, right?
Yep. So it's 2d4 plus 2.
That is going to be 7 points of damage.
He's like, wait.
Boom.
He falls on the ground. He's like coughing up blood. Wait.
And the second one is 3 points of damage.
He's like, ah. Now, where's Reza? Are you like behind them now or blending in?
Yeah. By this time, Raza will be like hanging out with the boss.
Okay.
Very toady like. Has given back the axe. Here's your axe. I saved it for you. Here's your potion.
Good job. That's a good job right there. Attaboy.
And Mash Pups. Oh, very favorable towards Raza. Did as he was instructed.
The last guy the one who didn't get hit, he turns to run back out. He's in full on.
Oh, I
flight.
want to jump on him and eat him.
Well, goblins are slower than alligator men, so he's running. You're going to catch him.
No.
Yeah. Rah, rah, rah. I got a big mouth now.
Yeah,
Does
we're just
bite-
going to assume you do
does
1 to
bite
6
damage.
on a
Now?
bite.
Yeah.
You
The big mouth now?
You do 1 to 6 on a bite, so we can
Yep.
just assume that you chase him down and claw him and bite him to death. And then the wounded guy's like, we walked up to them, we didn't know who they were, and then we realized we're die if we don't just be good to them and nice to them because they'll kill us. You saw them; they're so powerful. I had no choice. It was his idea. Well, he's dead now. Thank goodness he's dead.
Lisa, I think we found your pool cleaner.
He's like, what could we do? We thought it was you guys up there. We go up there. It's not you guys.
You'll live, but you're demoted.
There's a couple more people in there. They're like, that's not true. These guys were talking crap all the time.
Oh yeah.
You know something? I think we throw him down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up by the head. Just gonna wrap my big bugbear hand around his head, pick him up. I'm gonna open the door to where the darkness is and throw him down all the way down the stairs.
Bye bye.
If you throw
Right.
him right down where the stair rotates, he'll fall for a long time.
That's where he's going.
That's mean. All right. Everybody now follows instructions without question, way better than before.
That's good.
So that's the there's no major epilogue unless you kill or unless Three Skin takes his life to transform, but or he just waits.
Three Skin still dying adverse.
He's very effective at staying alive.
Yes, very.
Three Skin very good at what he do.
All right. So again, you're in these new forms. You fit back into your life here. It's a little bit weirder. Your charmed person recognizes you. No changes there, so that's convenient. And life is going to go on.
We're
Culturally,
definitely gonna-
socially, you're kind of goblins socially a little bit, but you're in a different form, so it's very odd. It's very weird.
We're gonna
Makes
widen
sense.
these tunnels a bit.
It makes for some
Yeah.
weird. It makes for some weird genetic anomalies in a generation or two. So
Mhm.
Tunnels need better ventilation too. They smell.
yeah. Well, and also, did you see the guy? He had cut out your tongues and was, I was tired of what they were saying, and he had them
Yeah.
like posted on like a necklace.
Yeah.
What's all this tongue cutting thing, man? I never heard about that before.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna return that favor? And
I'm not so uncivilized as that. I'll eat.
oh, you just ate him. Just ate the
Confirm
guy.
to the wolves.
Yeah, man.
He doesn't cut tongues. He takes them whole.
Yeah, exactly.
Very good. All right. So basically you are now the new leaders in this goblin tribe, which are not goblins, but you are goblins. So that's where we're at.
Goblinoid.
Huh?
We
I'm
we are now
goblinoid.
we are now Cosmopolitan Cave.
Yeah. So after, you're gonna get your stuff back, but there's you have a pretty specific vengeance list. You also find out
Yeah.
they never got into the tomb. A very large stone fell down and crushed the people in there, and so it sealed it. So no one ever got in there. The only thing that came out was that one sword.
So 1801 strength will come in handy.
Yeah. Well, first things first, we got to kill those goblins and incorporate the rest of the rock runners into our tribe.
You can
Paramount, we can't let that slide like that. No.
now obviously you don't want to have to take them over, but you want to dominate them and make them pay tribute.
Yeah.
And so before that happens, we'll have a time passing before the next reverse dungeon adventure. But you can with your additional bulk, you can induce some of the more remote farms into some sort of tributary payment every quarter or so. Give up a cow or some pigs and spread it around so it's not too painful for them to not be attacked by goblins. So you guys can start living better, eating better.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah, we're gonna eat a lot more.
Huh?
We're gonna
You
eat a
eat
lot
a lot
more
more,
now that we're big.
Yeah, and you draw more people come because they like the big boss that's like scares away the other bad people. So,
As it should be.
so the next time we play, there'll be some half goblin hybrids and
Nice.
and other people growing in the tribe.
Excellent.
Wonder where
Have
this is.
our dietary needs changed any, or do we still eat the same as we did when we were goblins? Otherwise,
You have pretty much you're omnivorous. Scrappy, you're like totally omnivorous, and everyone else is pretty much the same. Just
I'm a
more
hybrid. Yeah.
just more of it. Lisa probably eats different stuff. More likely to eat slimier things.
I ate slimy things before.
But you like
though.
meat too, though. You do like meat.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you are a carnivore.
Yeah. I like
not
I like goblins.
You're not. You're not omnivorous. You're not omnivorous. So
Nope.
she's like your full blown amphibian.
That's I'm living down in 17 now.
So she's
got it.
living in the pool.
Yep, I can go and I can swim and get all waterfied and what have you.
It's interesting. You're like goblin demigods now.
Yeah.
They're all like, "You guys are cool." So you have made a step up in the rung of dominance. So there you go.
For the method.
Now, I ran this one. I had various scenarios that were potential scenarios set up, giving you guys a lot more freedom. Last time I only had a thing prepared, so it kind of had to go a certain way. This time, there's a lot of stuff that could have happened. We could have been totally, gone to a whole bunch of different places. Whether you wanted to just rob people at the bridges, or whether you wanted to go straight at the mountain people, or a whole host of other things. So, and that's the way I'll continue to do that with you as you grow bigger, and if you keep growing.
We might have a tactical advantage when we do decide to attack the mountain people. Kind of know the ins and outs of it.
And you don't need to, like, for these kind of people, they're going to kowtow to the big strong. So if you take care of all leadership, they're going to probably just follow you until they got something better offer.
Just got to take out those casters. That's it.
Yep.
I'm
You're harder
trying-
to hold the cast hold person on. You're harder to put to sleep.
Yo, Tim, add 4 regulars for yourself and Rob for the next time from John, just so you have that. So
Excellent.
I'm doing my best to try and get Darling up and running. So
No problem. I like to sit and
because for the
talk
first
about-
time ever in your life, you were early.
No, second time. Second time.
Usually he's right,
I was early last time too.
Oh my-
usually he's right on time, right?
Yeah.
Earlier on, I was late a lot, but
Tim, do you need anything else from me? Because otherwise, I'm gonna jump.
No,
on
I will
the
follow
call
up with
for-
email and all that. You have
Okay.
your stuff back. You managed not to get killed. That's pretty good, man. You're gonna get some EP bonuses for that one.
Yeah.
Because I was not sure about what was gonna happen. I was like, yeah. So yeah, you got to go because you're in the next game. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right, Robert. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it.
Tim, thank you. And guys, this was so much fun. I love this. I love
Yeah.
this reverse dungeon game.
Yeah, it's
well
fun.
played today.
It's very fun.
I appreciate you
I'll
guys
just
for
zone a
sacrificing.
little bit.
and getting up early. Yeah, he's going to his next game. So
And what type of creature did Lisa become?
Alligator man.
Alligator man.
Uh,
Chalk's like an orc.
And
Isn't it like
earlier,
Gobloid. Wait, what the hell
Gobloid.
is it? Oh,
He's an ogre.
Gorilla.
Ogrelon. Yeah,
half
yeah, yeah.
ogre, half orc.
And then Raza's a bug. I know Raza. The Kolmar is a bugbear now.
Yes.
Mash Pup's a bugbear.
Okay. And I became a fetid quasi-demon.
Fetid quasi-demon, yes. Not really demonic, just looks it.
Yep. Hybrid between a goblin and a demon.
Oh wow. There you go.
But his front claws and his feet claws all do damage.
Deeplin.
Very, very climby.
Yeah, it definitely boosted my dex and my con. They're both 16s now.
Oh wow, that's
Nice.
pretty good.
Yeah, I kept my only 2 good scores. Everything else went up, so that's pretty good.
That's right. Yeah. Your best was intelligence and wisdom was the best
Yep.
for
Yeah,
Max
same
Pop,
here.
Yeah.
Same here.
So that's good. That makes you more dangerous. So
Well, let's see. So good one, guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
Getting up,
thanks.
Getting up
Yeah,
super early. I'm still waiting to see.
yeah, no problem. If you guys had gotten into more squabbles internally and that had developed early on, there almost was an attempt to kill you in the house at the very beginning. But the way you guys interacted kind of didn't provide that opening to go ahead and do that. Which is why they basically turned on you later. And it could have a number of things, because the other group could have showed up at your doorway too and just blasted you right there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. That acid thing was rough.
Yeah.
We got to get that.
Yeah, but we are worshippers of Bagravik, and obviously these traitors are not, and they had to die anyway.
Yeah, they're blasphemers.
Yeah, because it's all about working together, as a group. We might try to undermine each other in the eyes of the Kumar, but that doesn't change us from being a group.
That's right.
Yeah.
Moving the tribe forward.
And now the other tribe, their main deity is Maglubayat. It's more warlike goblin deity. It doesn't emphasize cooperation.
That's why
That
they
will
got to
be
go
their
down.
undoing.
So next on Darling Creepshow's channel will be a 5e version of the Slav Squad. 4 members of that from my campaign will be playing there, with Josh Pop DMing an adventure, and Rob's joining has a dwarf that's joining that group, so that'll be a fun one, and that'll be from 10 to 2 Eastern. The Champion's Belt is the name of that. That'll be coming up next, and then after that at 2 o'clock will be Guild Superiors running something in Greyhawk as well. And then at 6 o'clock tonight is the big Puppets and Then Some. Yes.
It's gonna be great.
Okay. With a ton of, hey, John. Hi. Good to see you. So,
Good to be here.
it's going to be a blast. So, what do you do with something that, let's not be mean, is not in the top 10 of all time Greyhawk adventures ever written? You make it worse. And that's what I've, in a fun way. So, and you make it. So, we will.
No way.
Have some unbelievable puppets there. Building Master Crafters. I got 11 custom paint jobs for stuff, including one that is completely not in the original adventure. Most of them are, but one that's not. It's a surprise. A lot of you old scores are going to get a kick out of what we're going to do. So it'll just be a fun 4 hours. And look at the cast. Ed Greenwood, Luke Gygax, Eric Mona, Steven Chenault, Darling Creepshow, Little Bones, with Tim providing a lot of puppet voices tonight.
I want to try to kill him.
Yes. Yeah.
A lot.
And Eric Mona has got a fixation on the evil leprechaun Freddy McCruger, and that'll be his target.
Oh, he'll be there. All right, he'll be there.
Yes, it's gonna be a fun evening. So, and then after that, Prayers Rejects will be on late night. Mike Disney will be on even later than that. So Fuzz, not in the top. I was being kind, right? Being real kind. So last call for the giveaway here. Still waiting on Darling. Where are you?
Watch the Slav Squad because they don't skip leg day. So you got to respect that.
Yes. So we will give away Calliope.
donations.
I pronounced it correctly. Pink Calliope dice for the stream today. I'll get that out to you all, the winner. And then we'll have some more dice tonight. But note, all the giveaways we have coming up on the channel, all the channels. I'll compile all the donations. Still think our tops is a $1,001 donation.
Yeah.
Yep, that is tops right now. But I have a feeling tonight that may go down. So yeah. And the top thing we have this. I'm still waiting. As soon as I see Darling pop up, I'll do the giveaway. Where I lost it.
We're at 7,592 right now.
This is going to go first, obviously. Player's Handbook. It's not even an original first print, but it's jointly signed by Gary Gygax and Dave Arneson. Right? So that'll probably be the top. Yep. And that was donated from Jeremy, my sponsor, Gamescape 3D. So going to be a lot of really fun things going on. So let me I hate being mean, but come on, get on. I don't see him yet.
Technical problems.
Yeah. Always have good things. All right,
That's
last
why
call.
That's why I get a producer to handle those technical issues for me.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it? Yes. So all right, sounds good. Orchid, I appreciate that. Oh, Bob D with a donation of $100. Thank you, Bob D. That may Bob D. If you're in chat, say hi. If you're not, you're coming in from that may be a Greyhawk Reborn donation because Greyhawk Reborn has games going on today too. That may be exactly where that came from. So, and they will pop up in a lot of these. Can we aggregate donations? I don't understand what that means, Baker, but I add them all up. They all get added in. Now, Tiltify only shows one, but like Rob, Phantom, Alex, they do it the whole time. They donate multiple times. I add them all together. So I got a big spreadsheet at the end. I gotta lay it all out. It takes me a while to get that all done. So, and then start getting out gift orders. What time is it? It's 5 minutes off. We should be live. Sorry.
Well, I had fun re-putting in the fangs again.
Yeah, Baker, that would be really one thing I want to do is I want to keep this manageable so I don't go insane. Tiltify makes that possible. It just goes into one thing. So, I have to make it so that I can manage. We can all manage this, especially when I'm coordinating 13 to 14 other Twitch channels. 12 sponsors, it gets to be a lot. So whatever
and
can make
somebody asking to change maps around.
Yeah, well, whenever it gets easier for me, just to keep it simple, it helps. It helps. So I'm giving her 30 seconds, and I'm going to do the giveaway.
Well, thanks again for running this, Jay, and thank you,
Yeah, of
Tim.
course.
Always a blast.
Of course,
This is real fun.
Super fun.
guys.
Tim.
Yes,
game.
thank you.
Thanks.
I'm looking forward to seeing the next phase.
Me too.
I want to get back to the underdogs.
Well, we'll do that too. I owe Jay a city state one next,
That's right.
or he's gonna be mean to me even worse than he is already.
What? I'm not the one trying to kill all your characters off. That's someone in chat.
Uh-huh. He's just a proxy for you, Jay. Just a proxy.
I had nothing to do with it. He's not a problem. All right, there she goes. All right. It just popped up. So now it takes 2 minutes after the initial thing to show up so that you can raid into. So, yeah. She's live, but you can't. Twitch has got some weird thing where you got to wait 2 minutes until you can raid into when someone's live. So we're gonna do that shortly. All right, let's do the giveaway. 10 seconds if you haven't done exclamation point drawing. Let's see who wins, and I'll send this out. Calliope Pink Titan dice set. These never fumble for me, so you don't have anything to worry about. It's exclamation drawing. Exclamation drawing is what you need to do. Put in there. Thanks, Sutherland. And then, yep, exclamation drawing. Thanks. There you go. All right. Oh, still don't see Darling. It'll show up in the bar. Once my bar shows it, then I know I can read into it. All right, but I'm gonna close this out. Let me do this on this machine.
I had actually prepared a song too, just in case I had to have a song sung. As part of the game.
That would have been funny, man.
Different band, but we just didn't get. Oh, it'll happen next time, I'm sure.
It's good.
I was all set to do Gabba
talk to
Gabba
Verinoxia. She was going to sing
Mystical Unicorn Painting is the winner of the Titan Dice.
All right,
Congrats, Mystical Unicorn Painting. And now I see Darling Creepshow up. Well, in theory. You got it, Mystical. I think I got your address, so we're good there. I will get that right out. So, any final thoughts from the crew?
Great game. It was fun.
Alligator guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, death is not the end. We just come back stronger.
Death is the beginning. It looks
there's
like.
There's three alter egos for each.
Nice. I'm glad there's no strings attached, and the Dark Whisperer never wants us to do anything that isn't in our best interest.
And you kept three skins in his place.
And I know how tough it may be to donate, but if you can, anything you can put in would be great. We're trying to surpass $20,540 from last year, so it is a tough one to get to. 102 viewers going in to rate Darling. That is awesome. See you in 8 hours for a great game.
I want to take a nap.
Yeah, sounds good. Talk to you all soon. Have a good one. Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Raid is in.
That sound good. I can't
check the raid, make sure it went.
Not until later today.
Once we're off the air, I'll tell you what Rob is.